Wait, Ribbo, now you can join us.
Be aware that my new speed is dead speed.
How to do that while studying?
Also, I sent you the conspiracy.
Help me retain the information.
Let me help you.
For my class.
Let me help you.
When the teacher is studying for their own class.
Hello. So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody.
Hello, stream.
During the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day. During the night, at around midnight, a small pulse of magic was felt in the school, especially by those with earth and light affinity.
Oh,
Following this,
pooey.
anyone who is looking out towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay. This isn't completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there. As some quick out-of-character notes,
What have we done?
Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that. As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that, you can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have, you all have anything else?
You can't even doggy paddle. You can't even doggy paddle.
No.
It's fine. We'll get like a pool noodle for your arm.
As another note, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Tonight is a full moon.
Oh no.
That'll get it.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Bro, I've got a ribeye steak sitting on my desk right next to me.
God.
Alright, everybody. Get in there and.
Dude, Jack, Eve, for God's
have fun.
sake. Also, all I'm gonna say is, what the fuck have we done? We've done something. Seymour, no.
Because I'm slow.
What have we done?
Not be debated by you this time, Pillar.
You can ironclad iron.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh shit, I need my stuff. Oh shit, I need my stuff.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I forgot all my stuff that I need. Like a dumbass. Yeah, I should be fine with just a med kit. Yeah, I should be fine. Hi, chat. I hope you're doing all good. Whoop. We might be swimming today. I forgot all my stuff. I forgot all my stuff today. So that was a move on me then, for God's sake. I lost all, I forgot like, my arcane locks, my med kit. I'm an absolute mess.
Yeah, I got my potions, so I'm all set.
I'm glad you're all set. I'm fucking not.
I just... oh, good.
God damn it. I don't even know if half of my stuff works still. Okay, my tremor sense works, and so does my healing. Okay. That was like the main things I need to worry about. Cane works still. Yeah, everything seems to work still. So, we're good. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee. I think I also fixed my jacket because for some reason, like, if I moved my head, one, like, vertice was connected to my head for some reason. So, I got it.
Weird.
Yeah, I got it fucking fixed. It was way painting I fucked up on, so.
I still don't know how that works.
Way
I know
painting's
it's a
a
thing. I don't know
struggle.
how. I don't know.
Basically,
That's what I've heard.
so how I explain it to people is the red is like where you paint affects it the most, and then it, like, as the color goes like to like a dark blue, it's like hot and cold sort of thing. Hot is like you've weight painted it all together. Like dark blue, nothing's been weight painted, and everything in between is basically just, you know, a scale.
Yes, scales are important for weighing alchemic information. Sorry. Requisition forms need a new scale to make sure all the stuff is properly taken care of.
Don't we have a meeting?
We probably do. We should probably get
We
downstairs for
haven't-
that.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. No one ever comes in here apart from us, so just gonna leave it there. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be at the meeting. Ooh. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure they'll allow us some time to gather.
Or maybe we're supposed to be there this whole time, and they've already like finished the talks and all that.
Well, I'm sure somebody will give us cliff notes then.
Oh God, don't say that. Which
Well,
are late.
either we are extremely late or we are extremely early. One of the two.
I'm gonna say we're late.
I'm gonna say we're early.
I mean, the bell did just go off, so. Ooh!
Oh.
We're early.
Good morning. One moment.
Good
please.
morning.
I need to manage something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Take.
Why do I have a feeling that this meeting is going to be about what happened in the library?
Well, we'll be able to get everyone up to date if that's the case. If not, then
Well, I think that's more of Crescent's area rather than, you know, just ours. You know, considering that the library is her area.
yes, but we will be able to fill in any further gaps.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I feel like we should move forward. Let's move it. Sorry, just going to move over, actually. Just so it's easier. So you're not shouting.
Either
was
way, I
following
would have
you.
probably sat down.
I was just following you. You're the one that's out there in the first
Yeah.
place.
I smacked my head on the fucking headset. Ugh. I'm such a fucking mess right now.
Either everyone is getting extremely slow to get here, or we're the only ones that remember the meeting.
It is rather early. Give them a moment.
I mean, it was like, what,
Anyway, until we talk
2 minutes?
To the, well, until Madam Crescent arrives, she'll not question us.
I mean, it was like 2 minutes after the bell, so, you know.
Yeah. And we were close by, so.
I mean, technically all the other professors are as well. You know, I've always been to ask the question, if somebody would, like, grab that, would they just get shocked?
Potentially, yes, though I do have it fairly under control that I could easily cancel the spell to make it so the shock is very short.
Does it shock me?
A little bit, yeah.
Yep, no it does. Okay. Well, that has, I guess, given me insight. Something, you learn something new every day.
And you were complaining about me touching things.
Okay, but I know that, like, that's a normal thing for you, though. Grabbing other random orbs and ancient fucking things is probably not something that you should be grabbing. You're a professor.
I'm teasing.
At least not on purpose, or at least not without proper cause to do so.
Yes, of course.
Danger aspect of course.
Yeah, of course. I just want to poke at it again. I need to stop.
That's why you're here. Busy.
Always busy, but ever present.
Get up to those runes I asked you about. All of them.
Oh, all of them. Been looking at many runes, headmistress. Might you be more specific?
The project I gave you after your lesson.
Ah. Yes, of course.
Oh,
Good, I look forward to seeing their progress then. Maybe I'll take a walk.
Very well. Oh, headmistress, there's a cadet wishing to speak with you. They're right outside the door.
I suppose we are still waiting for the madam. See what they want. I'll just be a moment.
what are they out of breath?
They ran here because they thought that they were late for the meeting.
Oh.
That's my guess.
Oh.
Because I think they initially realized we're going, oh crap, we need to run to the meeting.
You are late. Now,
Did you two forget about the meeting?
I didn't even know there was a meeting.
Oh.
I don't know if I was just absorbing paperwork
Wait,
or
does
what.
Waycrest know that there's a meeting? Shit.
I was looking into our friend still in the bay.
Oh.
Ugh.
CAF's finest right now.
I'm gonna go find Waycrest and Miss Crescent as well. I'll be back.
Ah, a little puzzle.
Woo.
Please.
Oh, perfect.
Come in.
Right here.
I'm sure you will be insightful. Madam.
Never mind, they were already here.
See,
Literally walked out, they were already
Yeah,
there, so
Indeed.
I didn't have to do much.
mm-hmm.
Quiet
Your
night
fix
for
has
you
been
guys
completed in
then?
record time.
Lines is the fact that getting notifications was so much easier about these things.
So was it a quiet night for you guys?
Relatively.
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Actually, it was actually kind of comfy.
Well then, I appreciate you all taking
back
the
here.
time out from your busy days. I did not exactly call this meeting. I believe this was of the madam. And something you wish to explain to the staff. Is that correct? Or am I mistaken?
Yes. You are correct on that one.
Floor is
Though
yours,
I'm not
then.
alone in wanting to explain this. So, myself, a few students, and a few teachers have been researching a conundrum in the library. I've always sensed something was there, but I couldn't tell what. And it seemed a few students had figured something out. After that, after several days of trying to figure out, I managed to get a few students together and we, due to the help of, Cadet Chips, we discovered a hidden library. A second library, essentially.
Fascinating.
From all we could tell while we were there, it is ancient. Likely been here
But-
far longer than any of us have actually been here.
Or even the academy itself, from the sounds of it.
Well, potentially the academy, but perhaps not as it was now. This place was intended, apparently, to protect the tree and to learn from it. Seemed to be a collection of diviners like myself. While we were there, we found quite a few prophecies, including one of ourselves being there. So, seems it was fated.
Imagine
Though
those
one in
prophecies are.
particular is more to what you need to know. I wrote it out after Greta thankfully copied it for me. But I will read it out and then hand it to you. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world that denies ancient wrongs, and before the great Lord comes, ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. We haven't discovered exactly what this means yet, of course, but I'm sure it is important to us in general.
Really, I can
As it
imagine what the
wasn't
Great
simply
Lord
fate,
is.
I believe, that tied us to that one particular one.
Yes, I can imagine. Some of it, at least, I could decipher. But
Besides prophecies,
Good.
did you have anything tangible? You mentioned
Well,
very important details like the tree. Is there any more?
probably more than this room's full of books.
Anything notable?
That's certainly a tangible thing. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by tangible.
I believe he means whatever information you might have found from said books. Or is it all prophecies?
Mainly referring to the tree. You see, I've been looking into it for quite some time. That and, well, a couple other things on campus.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find much information of the portions we were able to unlock. There were defenses and locks in place of the for the various sections of this ancient lost library. So if there is any details, it might be further in, but there seems to be a time limit of how long this library is open.
What's the mechanism?
Well, it's a bit complex. Somewhat tied to the timing, a clock in the library, as well as a key, which seems to be a piece of wood from the tree itself. Which, in this case, was Chips's sword. Not sure if the significance of it being his sword specifically is tied to it, though all we know is that his sword is made of that wood. So one could assume it might be that.
With the wooden sword he keeps batting around people with.
Yes.
Yes, he was using it as a divining rod for his investigation.
Yeah, gotta hand it to him. He's pretty creative.
Some would say that. Right. Anything else you'd like to report, madam?
No, though I would like to discuss this further.
Of course.
I think it might be pertinent to tell the rest of the cadets, though not unprepared. Having more people to figure this out, or at least be aware of it, might be a good idea. And it seems to me, at least, many of them don't trust us.
Yeah, that's
yes, I have gotten
understatement.
that sediment. Anyway, on the one hand, I will say, well, we have one here. Coretta, you had something to add to this conversation, cadet?
Yes, ma'am. I have written a full report on last night's occurrences, along with possible connections between each of the prophecies that we stumbled across. We received, I believe, a total of 3 major prophecies, 2 of which seem to be more confirmations that they were talking about our current party, and 1 of which you have in your hands. This also may be connected to our puzzle from before.
He refers to the box. They are well aware. The rest of the staff here is well aware of the box.
Oh shit, the box.
May I present some of the key points of my report then?
Yeah. To see your thoughts.
Now,
hello, Justin. Thank you for the resub.
This mystery of ours, this puzzle, was initially, I would say, delivered to us in the form of a box that suddenly appeared within the war room. It reads as follows. When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. Now, to this puzzle, this riddle specifically, I believe that there are some connections to what we experienced last night. Within the halls of this lost library, there is a tree made from some sort of magic or mana, which could only be confirmed by the fact that it did at one point disappear. As the night goes on, as you are inside of this hall, the light of this tree pulses quicker and quicker. This tree is also the location inside the hall for the magical gate to and from our library. As for ancient stones within this riddle, the halls were certainly old, and they hadn't seen use in quite a long time. If we were to connect that riddle to this situation, the path unseen would be this magic gate that can only be unlocked in the middle of the night when time slows. And I can only imagine would be when the tree's mana pulses. Now, for the line that says, let's see, a few face the gate, along with the shielded heralded. In one of the prophecies we received, our group was referred to multiple times as those foreseen. Foreseen would be synonymous with heralded.
Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to pause you a moment. So I imagine this is going to be a rather long explanation, and I don't want to stop you. I think it's rather insightful, actually. But I think the madam is correct. If you were able to make these assumptions together with these riddles or these prophecies, I wonder what you can do in connection with your rest of your cadets, and I'd rather they hear about it as well, your assumptions as well, so you don't have to read it twice.
May I take that as permission to inform the rest of the cadets about our box riddle?
Might we talk about that right now?
Before you would do that, and in turn before we inform the cadets of this prophecy, I would like to have a lesson. I don't believe it is responsible of us to let them know about this without
and then them trying
teaching them how to interpret these responsibly.
Very well. Do you suggest then a lesson to teach an interpretation of such prophecies?
Yes.
Hello, Shorty. Hello.
Sounds like a good idea. They're going to have a free day, but it's alright. They can continue working.
And one more thing to note. It wasn't during the main prophecy, but it was noted that Seymour has a connection to all of this. Namely, that he is the protector of that tree. I'm not sure how that may peaceful in, but it seemed important.
And Seymour's been out in the sea for a few days as well.
Strange that a turtle would be protecting a tree, but those stranger things have happened.
Kung Fu Panda.
You have something to add?
I do. See, I've been researching some of this very topic. Now, I don't have all the information, but it seems that some of the information you got matches some of the vague information I have read. I thought they were making references to guardians of the academy. I thought the tree was guarding the academy itself. That's at least was my thought process, but after given this information, I don't think that's necessarily the case. So guardians are referencing something to protect the tree. So you
there's
went in at
more
what
than
time?
one. Sorry.
Well,
Come on.
considering one of the prophecies we learned, specifically confirming it was us, it seemed to say that the party that went in would be protected. Or they assumed would be. They wished for it.
Well, the academy definitely doesn't hold any malice. I'm not sure if that's the extension of the tree's will or vice versa. But I'm beginning to think the tree. So,
There's something to the barrier. Protected. As is. Continue, please.
you're starting to see how everything's roping together. This then brings us to Seymour. Last night, I'm sure some of you felt it. Me being directly located next to Seymour, he woke me up and my whole ship was shaking. He's now in the harbor. I do not know why, but I'm assuming it has to do with whatever it is you did last night.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, we messed up.
Perhaps he is disturbed by this. We should have people go and take a look. See if they can't retrieve him back. Or coax him back.
Well, if we are to... if we're trying to do this whole transparency, gaining trust, then why don't we all go out together and investigate? Maybe after your class.
Sounds like a good idea, though I may not join you on the excursion. I'm not, the best built for anything combat related. I am more meant to be here.
Well,
Wait, are you saying investigate the water?
Seymour, precisely.
Who is in the
And
water?
he is out in the bay. Yes.
Yes. He left his nose.
I don't suppose you can swim, can you?
Apologies.
I can carry my
Perhaps
sword
you
on
can-
the bottom of the harbor.
Perhaps you can
That's not
speak
happening.
to some of the water
That is not a good idea.
controllers and see if they might be able to lift you. Keep you afloat.
Are you scared of water, Professor?
No, when you're
I'm
letting
has
missing
one
an
someone
arm.
arm,
swim.
Professor.
You-
Right, would you be fine in a little skivvy or dinghy?
Dear God. Couldn't just be a battlefield. No, it had to be a fucking ocean.
I do believe there was a knock at the door, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have been anything else. I'd rather
Well,
run
it
through
could be
bees than have to
swimming in
swim.
lava instead. As much as it
That would be... Oh God, that's setting off part of my brain. No, okay, no, it's a bad idea. Don't do that.
forbidden honey.
Shit. I mean, I can kick my legs really... God damn it.
I was gonna say,
Legs
you
are not
paddle
proficient for swimming, actually.
I know.
Anita.
I'm trying to fucking lift myself right now. It ain't
If
working.
you have a medical issue, Cadet Rise. We will deal with this, finish this here soon.
I'll just get the...
We'll rope you in on whatever decisions, but
Yeah.
we should probably go and see that. Sounds a bit urgent. Noriaki.
Hello, Cadet. Can I help you?
Alright, there seems to be something happening with Rise. Usually you can't really see her core through her.
Let's go.
Okay.
Where is she?
She seems okay.
Where is she?
I'm hoping Morgan took her to the medical room. The med room.
God, okay.
So let's hope they're in there.
Fuck.
Sorry to interrupt your guys' meeting.
No, it's fine. It was nearly over anyway.
Of course, they didn't come in here.
God, stop it. Okay.
1 minute.
We'll just go to the dorms. Okay.
Perfect! Hello, Professor.
Hey, Arbor. Morning.
Anything different, or is she still eating?
Seen Anna anywhere? This morning?
I couldn't. No, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got an order on the forge, so I wanted to make
Okay,
sure
is...
that I got it.
Hmm.
She has done this before, but sparingly.
Not this aggressive, though.
No worries.
No.
If you see her before I do, just let her know.
Cadet, can I
This
have a
is what I
word
was
with
talking
you?
about.
I'll let her know you have an order for her. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, how do you feel?
Oh. Hungry.
I'm assuming for mana.
Like, I was from mana, but then people gave me lots of mana, and I was still hungry, and then I ate a plant, and it was kind of nice. So I ate another plant, but I'm still hungry.
Please don't eat plants. You don't know if they're poisonous or not. They could kill you. Is it... How do I explain this? This could be because you ate that, you know, you dealt with that core in the library.
Mm.
I can literally see your core, like, glowing.
Mm. It's happened once before.
When was the last
I
time
was
this
at
happened?
home.
Okay, what happened to
I was at
provoke it?
home. It gave me something to eat.
What did it give
It
you?
was round. It was tasty.
It was round and tasty. That doesn't give me much information, Rize.
Mm.
Was it similar to the thing that you ate in the library?
Brother. They said he stopped moving, so they gave them to me.
Wait, aren't the cores like... Wait. On the... Oh god. If I'm thinking correctly... Wait, they gave you your brother?
One of them.
Okay, they gave you one of your brothers?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Okay.
I mean, we do this sort of thing. I mean, it's not weird.
Okay, well, Risa, you gotta remember that I'm not a slime like you. Things I guess are normal for you are not normal in a lot of cases. Okay. How did you deal with like the hunger afterwards? If you can fill me in on that.
I just kept trying to find things till it worked, but last time it was just getting a bunch of earth. But this time it's not just earth, it's like something else, and then the star leaf is really good though.
Okay, do you remember
that helped.
Do you remember the affinity that? Do you remember what the slime was casting?
That was how.
Wait, he was casting.
That was how I got an earth before.
It was casting fire and wind. So maybe you need some of them. Maybe not just earth this time.
I tried all of those. It's not. It's a special rumbly that not just magic can satisfy, but I don't know what it is, so I'm trying to figure out what I...
Okay.
I haven't tried that.
The roses? You shouldn't be eating random things. No, it clearly isn't working if you're just eating the plants, Cadet. It's not working.
I've only done this once before.
Okay.
I don't know how to deal with this.
Neither do I. It's okay. Don't cry. I don't even know if you can cry. Victor, come. Cadet. He's just staring at us. Anyway, right. Maybe you need more than one affinity to satisfy your hunger, because it was clearly, because you were eating the plants. What? Good morning. You could need, I don't know, you could just, swallow air or something. Have a fireplace. I don't know.
You do have a fireplace.
Don't actually eat the fireplace. I meant like the fire inside the fireplace, but I don't...
Well, yeah. I don't want to eat the fireplace. That would be silly.
Cadet, I already don't trust you because you just walked over there and ate a fucking flower. I'm not... Don't stop. Don't. No. No. 3 laps. Okay. We need to figure out how to... Okay. Maybe it's something that will wear over time.
Somewhat, I don't know. This one was a lot bigger.
Like you're distressed.
Yes. Because I can't figure out how to fucking help the situation. I don't want you eating more plants because you could be eating poisonous plants. We don't want that.
Okay. Fair point.
No.
But I'm okay with poison.
Okay. True. Regardless, though. So, remember when you got your dark affinity? Was this like the similar feeling? Is this similar?
Yeah, except it was different because I didn't eat I didn't eat a brother and I didn't eat whatever big...
Do you remember?
I don't.
No, okay. I don't know.
Big slime.
So my...
Okay.
Yes. So my guess...
It was much bigger than
is just to give you more mana.
It feels like... I was thinking getting the more mana, like, more of the different... Instead of just earth.
It's
giving
gonna...
them more, like, fire and...
That's what happened
wind.
last time.
That's what I'm thinking.
We've done so already, but she's gone over and done a whole bunch of... Okay, I guess you're pulling the light affinity from that? That works.
both.
Yeah, okay. So we just kind of have to. That's what happened last time. We attempted before with multiple types, and it kind of just went. If you.
He's doing the
I
Victor
hate that guy.
thing. He was watching.
He wanted to talk to you. Is what was going on.
I was
Oh.
making sure you were okay.
And then he left. But fair enough.
I can go get him. I can zoom.
Get him. Regardless, my guess is probably just mana, probably so she does. It's safer so that we don't consume plants that are not good. Especially considering if you eat too much starleaf, I'm afraid that touching you might be a problem.
Yeah, most likely.
But that tasted good.
Stop.
My fingers are a little tingly right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
cadet.
my whole hand went.
I'm gonna say, no more plants. Okay.
We will find people with earth mana. We know there's a couple of them.
I'm pretty tingly as well too.
Yeah, as it tingles.
My whole hand went in the mouth.
There we go. That was mostly what I was. Yeah. It's gonna be like this until I think her core settles, maybe? I think that's what happened last time. I don't recall.
Mm-hmm.
And, I have informed 2 of your squad mates that it was because you ate a slime, and they were asking me how you encountered one, and I just kind of evaded the question because I'm not sure. I feel like the teammates at least deserve to know that that is what is happening to her.
I think all will be spoken about. It's I just came out of a meeting. I literally just came out of a meeting because we needed to talk about this, and we are planning on talking to other people about it.
Yes. I've essentially said you will find out later.
Yes, no, it literally is a case of you'll find out later.
You'll find out later. There is she ate a slime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He was big. Very big.
He's making really loud claps.
Okay.
I'm bored.
But it was not a friend. It tried to eat me, so I.
No, it didn't try. It didn't try to
definitely
eat you. It tried to eat all of us. I think.
It was a thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a walk. My head hurts, and I've been sat down.
Yeah,
on
you go take a walk.
I need
Some
to.
water. I will. I got it.
Thank you, Morgan.
Yep.
How are you doing today? I'll go with the medical.
That core that Rize ate is affecting her.
What?
It's the core, the slime that she ate in the library.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's her core's being funky now. Now she requires more mana.
Oh. At least it's not all destroying her internally.
Well, I mean, yes, no, that is a good thing. It's not destroying her internally.
Yeah, there are silver linings.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get more coffee.
Alright. Gods.
Professor, how was your
Well,
patient?
over here for a moment.
Ah.
Well, that was to Crescent as well, so... But Crescent seems busy in that book.
No,
The
she was
trip...
with us.
How do I explain it? We did encounter some
Either way.
slimes. But we encountered some slimes on our, well, journey. And Rize had consumed one of them I think it took its core. So she requires a little bit more mana than normal. Those with affinity, but I think she'll be okay. I've already given up some of mine for her, so hopefully she should be fine. But apparently this isn't the first time this has happened, but people don't tell me this. So I'm having to find out now.
Well, I don't think they assumed they would find one, but here we are. Either way, I need to go ring a bell.
Of course, headmistress.
I'm glad they're alright.
Yes.
I see an arbor over there. And that is,
What?
What are you saying?
Knees hurt.
Ah, yes. Knees.
I'm older than I look.
Miss Crescent, you don't look a day over 20.
She's an elf. I believe. Am I incorrect? I didn't see the ears. Apologies.
No, I'm not an elf.
My apologies. I just have very good genetics.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck, Nisha doesn't know what to do about this, because I don't get told stuff, so Nisha's been kind of like, don't go too deep. I'm thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna say right now, JK, like, genuinely, I would love to be like, oh yeah, no, I don't really care, but I have to remember this stuff for when it hits me in the future, because I fucking know it will. This will fucking bite me in the ass in the future, and it doesn't really help that I don't get told this stuff until it actually happens. I'm like, well, I don't know what to do in this situation, because you're a slime, and how the hell do I help a slime? Like, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ow, my foot. My foot hurt. It hurty. Well, those two are early. Surprised. Wonder if, not Waycrest, if, Blazeheart's in his alchemy lab. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I might need to take off heads. Oh god. Oh god. Bless me, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I need to fix my headset. God damn it. Stupid hair. There we go. All my hair was in my face. Luckily I have short hair like Nisha, so it's not that bad when it comes to putting my hair back. I don't know why, I feel like a little bit hunched over right now. Like, I might have to fix Nisha's point of view, because it does seem like it. I'm actually going to quickly check over here real quick. Yeah, because I can see myself, like, if I do that, I can see myself, which is really bugging me out. Oh. I'll take the book. To Crescent.
Last year, actually. Maybe.
Perhaps I just go that you get out and... Not sure.
Oh.
I see. It was left outside.
Thank you very much.
I thought I was still reading it this whole time.
I found it outside.
Must have been a premonition.
It's very weird.
Been premonition this whole time.
Mm.
So focus on the future, sometimes we forget the present.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
That's worse to be...
Let us hope history does not repeat itself.
Well, it is worse to be obsessed with the past, I think, than the future.
Ooh. Need a healthy mix of both, really.
Headmistress, did Ellie come and talk to you recently?
No, she did not. Why?
Because she apparently took it upon herself to apparently do a bit of scouting before orders were given to do such for Seymour.
Something wrong.
Voice, Professor. I don't know what you're talking about.
The issue I have is chain of command and precedent of setting for future missions. I would prefer I appreciate cadets' initiative, but I prefer they would have informed a professor.
We will discuss this. Let's discuss this after.
Fair enough.
Good morning.
I have opinions.
Did you see my sheriff request? Forge request?
Yes. Request has been sent.
Okay. Like arson, for an example,
Okay.
for no reason.
What's that about arson, Professor?
Arson?
Nobody said nothing about arson.
I see. Please be
I
seated.
don't want to know what they're talking about.
Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. In a surprising turn of fate. Aha. It will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to... How do I say? Teach you how to divine...
Teach them how to interpret divination.
Interpret divination. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in?
Suppose Crystal Thorn.
Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn lecture hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, Professor, do you have anything to add for now?
No.
Professors? Maybe you all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Headmistress?
Madam Crescent, one moment. I will leave that to you. Do you wish to be the one to tell them about the puzzles?
I can though I will need someone to inform them of the one I was not present.
Sorry, docs, student stuff. No,
They're Professor.
So much of this magic. So much of this magic talk.
Apparently
I don't know
those
what the
two
hell
were talking
y'all
about
are
arson of
talking
some
about.
sorts. I don't even know what they were talking about.
Told to tell you about
That's beside me. I don't. You guys are talking about guardians and magic and trees and.
It's making it really
It's
itchy,
okay.
so-
I have no idea what's going on.
Cleaning squad.
Hang on, I got to ask actually about the arson thing.
Yes, I imagine you will.
It's just I've been awake for
Okay.
so long now.
Well, you're drinking so.
What do you mean you've been
What?
awake?
I didn't sleep last night.
After we woke you up?
Yes.
Oh. Well. What was this about talking about arson? I'm very curious now.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It didn't actually. That didn't exist. Actually, that was like a misspoke. It's that misspeaking.
Who's talking about arson?
Look, it's because the headmistress mentioned the arson thing and I was very confused and quite intrigued at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. As I
That's all.
told the
Mischief.
headmistress, ain't nobody talking about arson.
Well,
That's right. That didn't happen.
okay
You sure
then.
about that? Positive.
Absolutely.
Yep. Nobody
Wait, Crest,
talking
if
about
you fall
arson.
asleep,
Positive.
I will punch you.
Wonderful.
That should wake you up.
Why? Why are you punching me? Just slap me awake. That's like unnecessarily violent.
Punching was more memorable.
The fact that you understand this stuff and you're gonna be the one falling asleep blows me away. I don't know what in the hell y'all ever talk about when it comes to this shit. I just sit there and nod along.
Just act like Raina, you know? It's fine.
Good morning, Professor. Hate this part
Morning.
at all.
Well,
guys going through portals, looking at fate, becoming the chosen ones. I don't know what the hell. I'm just waiting for whenever we have to go on the battlefield. Then it's like, okay, this is my spectrum.
I think that's all of our spectrums. None of us, exceed to be guardians of anything. Well, technically we're guardians of these cadets.
What do you?
But,
What do you? You guys have all the magic stuff. You get it. You see a portal, you're like, let's go through. I understand. It's
Divination.
Nay, I don't even know.
Look,
what
you can
that
learn
is.
a thing or two with this lesson, you know?
Yeah, no, if
I do want to go check
something
something, because I did already
sure.
go into the dungeon. So give me a moment, I'm curious.
Gotcha.
So you can go kaboom.
Is everything okay in here?
Outside the cell. Well, hello there, Professor. Good morning.
We have a couple of new guards, so we're just showing them around while you
Okay,
do
I was...
classes.
Okay, that's good then. Remember, Crystal Thorn's the lesson, so... Don't forget that.
Okay.
In any way?
I swear to God, I will get it one day.
Are you guys still debating of which way is the right way?
Don't worry about it. It was me. It was me. I was
I'm
dumb.
going
Don't
up.
worry about it. There's
I'm
names,
gonna
there's
watch
stuff.
from the
I don't wanna
from
hear
the
about it.
top, so...
I need to prepare some
I never actually do that.
water
That
breathing
actually
potions.
sounds really fun.
I will admit, you can kind of
Cliff
goof
notes or
around
what's
up here,
important?
but, like... you know...
Well,
Do you mind taking notes from me while I'm taking care of this?
I could try. Don't be expected if I don't actually have any notes. I probably won't. I really won't. I might just... You know, considering I'm a professor, I don't really listen to lessons. I feel really bad about that. I'm a professor.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Consider the words that are chosen.
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie,
I'll return her
mind
soon.
coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
You want me to?
I mean, I don't mind.
Hi, Ellie. Continue then.
I'm gonna take a small drink. There we go.
Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen. And what you know about the person who spoke. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this?
I got something in my eye. Ow.
All right. Continuing.
Sweet Crest running up here.
And analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it.
What the fuck is my tail?
Your actions are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you.
Sorry, I couldn't figure out where my tail went, actually.
Really is advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions?
I will admit, didn't take a lick of that in.
Before we move on.
Oh, ma'am.
No, right. Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery.
Oh wow, okay, we're gonna meld into this, huh?
Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. And I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates.
No,
the first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did everyone get that? Do I need to repeat?
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah. Understood. Once again, death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Mhm.
Alright.
I didn't get that first time.
For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up. This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is the lead.
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana.
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We already have the first one written down.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Well. Ah, thanks, Morgan. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go.
And I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
That's what Professor Sylvia. What do we?
It's written in full.
Oh, okay.
Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
Oh my god, that's really funny. The reason why I'm chuckling about that is because of the fact that all the professors are up here, and the only professor that is currently down there that isn't teaching the lesson is
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it.
I still don't get it.
Cassidy?
Ma'am.
It takes time.
Left in the administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? It should be by the couch. Or perhaps in the headmistress's office.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't get it.
It's okay.
All I basically heard was read it and get it.
Divination's weird. Not saying like, you know, it's a very weird.
Magic is weird.
Okay.
No, magic is weird.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Separate everyone, I suppose.
Like, when do I get to shoot lightning out of my damn hands?
Do you even know what affinities you are?
Discuss. And this
Power.
over here. If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay.
You know, we might have to do like an affinity test on you. I'm curious.
Nah, it's power.
Like force?
If you want to separate into the groups, you may. If you want to separate yourselves.
Okay. Well, that means it's kind of like force then.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? It's whatever you want to make it. It's fine. You know.
It's force power. Also, I had to step away for a moment because I laughed because the fact that she said, well, the teachers, and there's no other teachers. All of us are sat up here, like, peeking over the corner. Cassidy's down there. Cassidy was just left on his own.
We'll discuss the mission to them whenever we do the whole.
Who's discussing it? I don't fucking know what the plan is.
So we found out, or by we, I mean Ellie actually went to go find out for us, funnily enough, that, Seymour's...
Sleeping.
He's itchy. Yeah, he's itchy. Yeah, he has a bunch of moss and stuff growing on his stomach.
Algae or something I overheard, yeah.
Yeah, we just need to send a team down there to get it off.
That might not be entirely accurate, but it is one possibility.
I'm gonna trust Ellie on this one. I think there's just moss and shit we need to get off of him. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Whirlpools we observed when we were going out there?
A giant turtle is out there moving through the damn waters. Yeah, it's gonna cause disturbances. And it's a full moon, which Ellie told me that actually has effects on the currents and whatnot. You take A and B and put it together, you get C.
I feel like you're like about to talk about crystals or something for some reason.
Oh, what about
like
crystals?
how like the, you know how you said about the water being affected by the full moon, like how crystals are affected by the full moon and you know different moon types and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just all kind of a collection of things coming together. That and now we're talking about prophecies that sound like doom speech to me.
Probably is.
Return of the Lord, all that kind of Jesus Christ, man.
Well, what can you do?
Listen, Nisha, remind me, and if...
Oh god, you're asking me to remind you is like the worst fucking thing. Go on.
The spirit that told us the instructions to find the lost library. Didn't we hear? This might be reaching. No.
Now, for this one,
What?
this citation requires context.
Wasn't the spirit named Ash, or didn't we find that out later?
We found that out. We found that out in the library.
Exactly. Might be a connection. I don't know. Just an idea.
I very much doubt it.
Oh, now both of y'all are talking about this, right? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I thought I heard a bunch of bricks on the ground.
I read some of your notes and I was already...
What? It's left to right, not right to
Guys,
left.
shut up.
More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley, and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare.
We're looking for some
a new generation.
giant. You know what giants do? Keeps.
We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. We returned with men.
Clearly, giants in the mountains are hiding something from the rest of the world.
I am the last of us, but I will not be the last.
Giants consider themselves great and big and powerful, and they live in the north, so maybe the Great Lord is a giant, but something's not right. He says death shall sow. You can't sow in them.
I saw one crawl upon the beaches today.
You can't sow in the north, so it's not inhabitable for plants. Someone who's not from the north went to the north to take over a giant's village and become its leader, becoming its lord, becoming the lord of the north.
Can at last be
and some would consider him or her a great in the eyes of giants who already consider themselves great. Ash is, and Ash was, the Great Lord's name. Ash the Great Lord, but I'm talking about a massive butt. I mean a huge keister type of butt. They were also told that we literally are sitting on a monument and to a past civilization knowledge. A tomb of a tomb kept in a tomb to hide more of their tombs that is fucked out of others' tombs. Ow. This means that people have died here. Seymour the turtle carried these people and he sleeps to the ocean.
And after that,
Sleeps to the ocean, carries them.
after this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish.
Maybe, and I'm talking me, a massive May and a massive P of some of the remains somewhere on the compass. And we have to take the remains to Seymour, and if he sniffs it like a dog, talking to us whenever the civilization was originally from. And we can get more clues about who these people were before coming to this location to rest their tombs in tombs. However, they mentioned a sickness. One of this sickness is a place they came from, and it's a death sentence. You know what? What travels through air? Sickness. You know what also travels through air? Ash. That's right. The sickness talking about. It's obviously the Great Lord that's named Ash that betrayed that civilization to become the Great Lord of a great northern village of giants in the mountain that's called the Crown of the World, because in the north with many spires, you know what's not the mountains.
Perhaps you can give them a short briefing on what they do.
I hate this.
Why? It's right. I'm right.
It is certainly
sound like a lunatic.
Come here.
A little bit.
Have you read all of it?
I do believe.
You know what's north of
I haven't even
everything?
looked at it. I don't
Mountains.
think I need to.
Now, what is your question?
What the fuck are you going on?
Look, read it all. You have to read it from. You have to read it from the start to the finish, please.
Oh my god.
Wait, Crest, you are. I need to actually go outside for a moment.
I'm fine.
Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. Holy my god. I need a sip of my drink. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Okay. All good. Okay.
They do a lot of other things too.
You think that, but they keep secrets, right?
10 minutes.
Everyone keeps secrets.
Everyone has secrets.
No. Look, but we don't live in the north.
That doesn't mean anything. Everybody has secrets. People of the south, people of the east, the west, and the
But
north.
the giants have secrets in the north.
Oh my god. Maybe it's actually talking about like an actual frozen crown.
That's a bit too specific on the nose. No way.
What? Okay.
There's no way.
I love how you've. I love as well on the third page you've put. I'm talking about a massive butt, but like you've not put like the butt as in like butt. You've actually said butt, like the actual keister.
That could be the first one.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's bad. It's
It
big.
does also say I mean a huge keister.
It's also about.
Oh.
Yeah, I do say that.
Actually, you do actually.
Literally in capital.
You do actually say keister. Mm.
See, but here's my favorite part. You correctly spelled but this time. But then you come over here to say huge keister.
Yeah, that's literally what I was
type of
referring to.
butt. Then you misspell it.
Alright, look, I was written in a ramble, alright? It was a bit
I really want to get Cassidy up here just to read this.
Go ahead, I think he'd love it. I think he'd agree.
Hang on. Cadet?
Hmm.
Are you okay? Why are you out here?
Just had to listen and decipher like 4 different conversations and just sensory overload. I'm just relaxing.
Well, when you have the chance, do jump back in just to make sure keeping up to date with everything. You don't want to miss out on the lesson.
Would you like me to do the briefing now, or wait till the minute two?
What actually is a citadel?
I'll give them a few more minutes.
Perfect.
About 5 minutes left.
Thank you all for going over your theories.
Cadet, are you okay?
Yeah. It was just overwhelming.
Yeah, oh man, all those words, oh man, I don't understand any of it. Yeah, sounds like it was written by a failed art major.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to go back in, considering that I think that might be updates to the lesson.
Update, like a field trip? Oh yeah, okay, sure.
I will say, if Liang was here, he'd be just as spooked as I am.
You're referring to the north, aren't you? About what it says.
I will say that they chose the right words for a lot of things. Not saying I know it all, but it connects some lines, which is not good.
Would you be willing to tell me in due time? Not now, but so I can get a better understanding of everything. And so I can try and help where I can.
Sure. I mean, I'm not... No, I'll admit it. I'm afraid to share it. Especially if it is coming.
It's okay to be scared about it. I mean, we're all allowed to be scared. Especially if it's something of, dear and, well, close and dear to us. We are here for you, though.
Yeah.
Professor or student.
I appreciate it.
Head back in and we'll let you hear the rest of the lesson. Oh boy. Interesting. Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine for now. I was just heading down to make sure everything was running smoothly. I feel weird being up.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm pretty sure that they'll start talking about the little mini mission thing for Seymour very soon. So, I didn't even... I went in for about 30 seconds, went back out. Because they were... well, Deputy K is around, that's why. So we might as well just wait up there and just wait for downstairs. The, signal. Waycrest, not Waycrest, Blazeheart. Sorry, I was thinking of Waycrest. The north. It has spooked the giants, at least. Augusta.
He's giving a debrief and heading on down.
Oh, okay, then I guess we are gonna head down. I can... You can put them in your bag. You can put them in your backpack.
I can't. The writing just goes away in my pocket.
Slide them into the thing for the time being, and then just carry them out later. Slide them into the bookcase. Sorry guys, I'm clearing my throat a lot. Come on, cadet.
It is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the lost library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. I don't know. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind? Just come up here. We'll just do this. What did you see?
So, I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of, like, these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So,
How
yeah,
big?
we might have to... They're covering his whole stomach, and there's, like, these big, like, pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
Alright. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
Alright. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior.
It's on his belly.
Not to mention he is gigantic. It could probably crush all of us. Right.
I think they can still.
Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to
suit
scrub
up
with? For the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the dock as well.
Cool.
We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go underwater. I'm a water. I know how to use water.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad. Alright, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Man, that's gonna suck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Well, we can organise as professors who goes under, who stays on top. You know,
No, but it's a giant damn turtle in the water. It's gonna move, and I'm gonna have to try to figure out swimming. I already talked to Ellie beforehand. She'll help me out.
Okay.
Drink a potion of water breathing, you'll be fine.
Motherfucker, it's about the damn swimming section. Thank you. It's not the swimming part.
I can go under.
Goddamn water breathing.
Well, buy him time to get help on the off chance you fall in. It's not
Okay,
about...
you must have missed the whole section where I said I've already spoken to Ellie. It's just damn embarrassing.
Alright.
Yeah, but still, I mean, take all precautions necessary and all that.
You're taking the precautions, don't you worry. She'll be on.
Yeah, I'm taking the precautions. It's just I know it's gonna require me to do swimming, and it's gonna suck.
Cassidy, can I show you something?
Like a sword from the arena or something.
Who? What? Me?
Cassidy, you're fine. Just Cassidy.
What?
Just come upstairs with me.
Turtle cleaning. My favorite.
Oh, don't be like that, Cadet Zachary.
Alright, so pretty much.
Did you see the way that Kay? I love the calm description of, oh yeah, there's like some algae on his tummy, and then Kay was like, Jesus. Jesus. That was my favorite. I was giggling the whole time. It was great. I completely missed that.
I'll probably be going under though. You know, I think it's because earth and water affinity is useful in this situation.
Look, I'm gonna help the best I can. I'm gonna be real with you.
You can
today
help where you
and everything
can,
that's being
Professor. That's
spoken
what we
about
ask
today.
for.
No, I'm aware. It's just. Damn graveyard, some kid flying through.
Ah, I see. I might as well go get a med kit then. The one good thing, at least, is being medical or being a professor is that you're not I'm luckily not restricted in what I'm allowed to bring and what, you know, stuff. We'll probably need, for going into the water, I might have to go grab one. We might have to go grab, you know what, I'm gonna go grab heating things. I can't believe it. You're out of lesson. Can't believe it. Where the fuck is the thing I need?
Huh?
Hello. Oh, that was it.
Hello. Look, I got a fork.
Oh god. I love it when the fucking thing doesn't want to work. I don't even know where you get the fucking heat stones in the map. I'll just get a third one. There we go. See you in the map. I immediately don't want to be here all of a sudden.
What? You don't like my southern accent?
No, it's awful. What the southern accent?
Why do you have a Ascension?
Because look, I'm becoming double prepared.
I think I do not trust those dinghies.
On his
Can I just stay here? On the land?
You can help on the top. You don't have to go into the water, but if you're worried about, you know,
don't
keeling
trust those
over.
ding. I'm more questionable about the dinghies. That's the only problem.
The professor's doing it. Oh, that's true. Actually, you could die. You know, it's probably wise for you not to go on if you risk
I
of death.
haven't want to hit a student.
But where's the
You know, if I start drowning, would you save me?
I'm gonna retain it.
Yes.
I'm gonna retain it as best I fucking can.
Okay, can you do me a favor then? If you can't get into the water, can you watch over the stones in the medical?
Sure. If I see someone drowning, I won't be able to save them, but I'll be there for moral support.
You'll be there for moral support. You could just shout, shout and...
Go! Drown!
Well, I've got heat stones for a reason.
Just holler.
Keep your
we
eye
have
out.
plenty of us that are gonna be.
And I am a heat stone.
So clever,
We got you.
I have heat stones because I know the water's fucking cold.
And I am the heat stone too. So
And you
don't
are
have to worry
technically a
about
heat stone as well.
I'll give someone a really nice warm hug.
If you don't actually want to go on, into the water, don't force yourself. Please, for everything good, please don't force yourself. If you want to help...
I can swim better as a spider.
In case there's hard shit on his shell?
I don't think if you're going because what might happen is someone get look, man, whenever we go out do anything we get attacked. I'm just assuming at this point.
Yeah, no, it's
I don't want
perfectly
people to
fine.
drop it.
Well, there's stuff on his
It's fine.
stomach as well.
I'd like to see you shit. And we can't dive that deep. Or I can.
I'm gonna go
I
put...
can't do
Actually, I'm
that.
gonna go quickly grab something. Hang on.
Hey, well, I'm pretty good at swimming, so.
I need to change into my combat. My combat is old. Nisha combat. There we go. Nisha combat. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry. Totally, my stuff is totally working. All of it. Yeah, my stuff is totally working. I.e., my combat is old and outdated, but it is my new version of it is completely broken.
I'd preferably like to stay here, but I guess I'll go on top if I have to.
Understood.
You love Victor.
I was in line for water breathing potion.
Anybody need a carving knife?
Good.
What's that?
Just waiting on the other.
Carving knife.
Are you going to go work with your team and figure out what you're going to do with your team?
Oh, I'm staying on
Coordinate with them?
land. I don't trust those
Well,
rankedy ass boats.
I know you're going to stay on land, but I'm saying you might want to go talk to your team to inform them that you're staying here, so they're not worrying about you being in the water.
They know. They already informed.
Well, there's Bile over there.
My second in command. Yeah, he's fine with what
I
I'm
was
doing.
aware and Bi already told us, so we're good.
Alright then, alright. Okay.
My team lead has me covered. Well,
Morgan?
second command. Yes.
Do you know what you're doing? Are you staying on land? Are you going in? What's happening?
Can I stay on land?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind going under myself.
Then I'm staying on land.
I'm gonna need to talk to professors. I'm going in.
He's hungry.
Underwater?
Are you going under or
Under.
up?
Under.
I mean, I think it
I heard
helps.
in.
well, into the water, whatever. I think it's only, like I said to
Go up
Raina,
top. There's gonna be 3 of us going under. Go up top.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
like I said,
I'm with you.
earth and water kind of works well with me,
Wonderful.
so,
I'm sure you'll really pick up on the physical labor.
My focus can control, Morganite, wind and water.
We're getting in squads.
Are we taking them now, or are we waiting?
We'll be
Yeah,
If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
Alright, then we can get a...
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're going to be on top of Seymour, go to the right. My right.
we go here.
If you're going to water, go to my left.
Alright, so there's gonna be 3 professors going underwater with you. So.
We'll make one.
If we're going underwater, stay here. If you're going topside on
top side. Yes. On top side will be led by Zachary. Water side will be led by myself.
I already tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, everyone set? Everyone here is underwater? Any of you need potions?
And if any of you need assistance, there's gonna be me, Nisha, and Blazeheart going underwater, while Reiner and
Waycrest.
Why can't I never remember his Waycrest are going on top?
Scared to hurt his feelings.
I knew it was Way something. I felt really bad. I couldn't remember.
Did you forget your colleague's name?
Yes, these should last about an hour.
Oh.
Alright, professors. We are just procuring a few more potions, and then the underwater side will be set.
Alright, you'll have, for the underwater side, you'll have the 3 of us, and the top side will have Rainer and Waycrest.
Here, you know what?
Understood.
Okay. For you two who are staying up here, it'll only be you 2 here.
Yep. Oh gosh. Hello.
If things happen and people are escorted out of the water, Misty, I know you're pretty strong. If you're able to drag them to the closest heat source, not just yourself.
Yes, that's why I'm gonna move some of the this down there because it's.
Do what you need to. There should be more heat stones, and there should be more medkits.
Alright, do you want me to grab the... Oh, well, that's the box is sucking me in. That's what she said. Alright.
Just follow Morgan. She knows what to do. If you can take some of the heat stones down.
It's when you're using the in the caves. If you remember those little.
Don't use all of it.
That you can't speak with, but it gives you air. I can't remember what they're called again. It was those water.
Should anyone start getting cold underneath the water, there's heat stones available. So.
All right,
that
underwater.
includes you two as well.
My hands. I just need to get up. I just need to get topside, and I can take care of myself real easy.
Fire Findies, it helps.
Oh yeah, you both got fire, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, I would think that the water is like your mortal enemy, the pair of you.
Nah, I love.
Well, when you are in it, magic, fire spells become ineffective. If we come out of the water, we are in our element and can utilize.
I see.
Yeah, haven't gotten quite to the point to where I can just, burn away all the water around me while I'm underwater.
I see.
Start if you can give the command for when we need to consume the potions, so that way we're all in the same time set.
We'll consume on the boat probably when we get out there, just so we have the maximum amount of time.
Looks like on top shed now.
I might as well just take it now because I don't want to carry a fucking bottle on.
Go ahead and begin to load up, and we'll get the last people loaded up after.
Wait, I'm just gonna swim out there.
Please be careful.
That's fair.
You good?
I know some of you were having concerns about using your electricity or whatever. Look, that is gonna basically do nothing unless you're just straight grabbing someone. So you ain't gotta really worry about it too much.
I was gonna say, Professor, it's a large body of water.
I'm still waiting for potion.
Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Unless something's directly touching you. Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure.
Nope, there goes Hannah. Are you okay, Cadet?
Okay.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna try
Don't
something.
touch the rim of the boat.
Okay, I'm not touching
Yes.
anything.
Don't touch the rim of the boat.
Don't touch the rim of the... Don't you just ignored your own advice there, Cadet.
It's okay, I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything.
Mm-hmm. A word of warning, do not touch the rim of the boats.
Do you want to drive? Okay, good luck.
Just
no, trust me. I already know. I was thrown several times. I ended up having to swim the distance instead of riding in a damn boat. So, you know, hey, might as well swim it.
Are you going, Professor too?
Yes, I am. I'm going.
Okay, well, I wish you luck.
Wait, hang on, just I'm going to die. That was your claws! Ow!
Oh, sorry!
My face!
I thought you just asked her. I thought you just asked her if you're gay. Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay?
Are you gay? Wow, are you gay?
I'd be morally surprised if I am.
We'll take this group out.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay.
Oops, try not to fall on the...
Yeah, you might have
Okay. We're good.
Dad, alright, you know what? I was gonna get in that boat. I'm not, you know what? Hey, hi, how's it going over there? I'm gonna see if I can get into this boat.
You know how to row this thing?
Nice and comfortable. You should probably row.
I guess I do.
Oh dear. This is gonna get mighty chaotic.
Fine, just, you know, keep up.
Indeed.
Oh, there goes two of them.
You can hold on to the sides if necessary.
You're not gonna be able to. Just let them do their own thing. Just.
Well, if they don't move and then they move, there will be space for them to move forward.
They just have to be patient. That's all they have to do. Literally.
No, I know,
Yeah, having a hell of a time, Regin.
Oh god. You know, I'm glad that you're becoming commanders, not captains of ships.
This is interesting.
God!
Oh. Don't stand on the rim of the boats, Cadet.
I don't think I have a choice, Professor. There's only really one seat.
Well,
You can hold on to the sides of the boat.
If I try to move forward,
you could jump it.
What? Okay.
You can hold on to the
sure.
sides of the boats.
You know, I believe you, Professor, but I don't really know what that fourth dimensionally means.
They're climbable, so they can be grabbed.
Understood, Professor. Oh God, we got a woman overboard.
I think that boat is going. Fucking catastrophe.
can I get the boat? There it goes. Okay.
I'm so glad none of you are becoming captains. You just sent him off.
This is going romantically, isn't it?
Okay.
It's Cadet, it's going swimmingly right now.
Cool. Alright.
Let's just go quickly.
Take it from me.
Indeed.
I don't want the oars.
Yeah, sure.
Forgot about my tail, to be honest with you. Just hold my tail, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't
some of the
expecting
cadets are
this.
Trying to figure. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is certainly not on the list of things I was expecting for the day as well. Yes.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay. I feel really bad for them. I shouldn't be laughing, but I feel really bad.
Alright, we are through the barrier. Oh, fish.
What? A fish?
I saw a fish jump, I believe. I think this is a fairly good point.
Yeah, we got some sharp-looking fish down here.
Oh, fucking great.
No joy. No.
Geronimo's.
Geronimo. Oh my.
We could have parked a little bit closer. Oh. I'm just saying it's not. I'm so slow, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because somebody's fucking boat is there. I'm currently stuck on somebody's fucking boat, great.
Easy stuff.
Indicating go away. No, here, Dara, go away. Dara, I got this. I know my head. Go away. Go away.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you rotated it.
Swivel. Watch out. Just swivel it. Just swivel it.
Probably try and bop it on the nose if nothing else.
Bop it on the nose or swivel it. Watch out. Behind you, Professor.
Here. There we go. Yeah, I'll wedge it, you pull.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. Oh, you little bastard! Oh! Get off me, you! Got this side. All right, 1, 2, 3, pull.
You okay?
Gonna jab in here. And pull it off on this side. You hit it on the other side at the same time.
There we go.
Alright, on three. 1, 2, 1.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, no. God damn it, Blaze hard. You alright?
Yeah, just a small bite. It's
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Check it out later.
Mouthful of algae.
Ugh. Let me help you. Let me help you, Professor. Alright. Pulling. Weird looking fish. Okay.
They said it that allowed talking underwater.
Who didn't?
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Attack.
I don't want to, like, accidentally hit somebody. They've got it. Maybe look at the message. Because if they get the message, then we'll bring it to them, and then they won't fuck around. Look at all the people on that thing.
I can distract it.
Oh. Go away. I wish I knew my language better. Because then this would be way easier.
Alright, ugly.
Bitch!
Follow me. Come on.
Bitch!
Mm.
Whoa, I spawned really fast!
Around you, a bunch of smaller fish begin circling. A trail forms up towards Seymour's head.
What's happening?
I'd rather not try to
Hmm?
kill it. I'd rather lure it away.
Man, didn't realize it was gonna be this quiet, so I'm gonna just put my music. Oh man. There's no point in us involving ourselves with that fight because there's like already 15 people on that fucking thing. Hmm.
Closer to shell. Less flappy.
Don't worry about them. They've got this.
Helping get people not aquatic out of water.
Mm-hmm. Head to shore.
More time passes and you see that wooden academy burn down, and then
Mom.
in its place is erected a stone one. You're feeling
I'm gonna have to
Go on, get on the shore and
so much.
get on the boats and all that.
Yes, ma'am. What in the world?
Go get yourself warmed up.
and then there's a feeling of sadness. You see a figure playing guitar on the beach with long black hair. The last image that Seymour imparts on you is a sense of duty and need to accomplish something. That creature that was in the cave, it passed some time ago. You feel sad about this. He feels happy now, though. It's all very hard to interpret, and it fades away as the fish depart.
Maybe a warning next time? That was a lot.
Rana.
Since I can't see, dickhead. I'm gonna just call you a dickhead.
If everything's done, head towards shore. Are you alright?
Yeah, I saw something. I'll tell you guys when we get back.
Yeah. Okay.
I just need a second. I just need a second. I'll get back. I'll be fine. I'm just.
Alright, make sure.
That was a lot.
Ugh, they're still chasing that damn thing. Still chasing fish. Again.
Yeah, maybe they'll get a fucking message.
God, that accent's getting harder to do.
problem if they hear you. Yeah, sure. It's a loss of life, honestly. You know, you think you get the fucking message if there's a bunch of blood here, but...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Boat, Professor.
I'm swimming. If I stop now, if I go up higher, I'm not gonna keep
I think we're good to shove off.
Put on boat.
Oh, hold on, Professor coming up. Hold on.
Oh, saying,
You wanna ride
okay.
along, Professor?
Hmm?
We're taking back
Oh,
to
you're
shore.
going back to shore? Alright. Come with you.
Got
Alright,
sample
Gavin.
of plant.
Oh, wait, where did Bile go? Oh, there's Bile.
I'm here.
Okay. Turn a little bit, so that way we avoid the flipper.
Don't stand on the boat, you will be tossed.
You could sit on the boat. Oh, there is one seat available.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm good.
Okay.
Go.
Alright. Are the others on top still on top? I see Jamie up there, but I don't see any others.
Incoming, Professor.
There's still a...
Yep.
Is there still a boat back there, by the way, Flora? There is, isn't there?
There's,
okay,
there's
good.
still 2 or 3.
Several.
Just want to make sure that Jamie isn't being left.
Alright, picked up a professor.
Thank you, cadets.
Someone's with him.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, we're all good.
Hello.
The boats are doing like a magic act.
Hello.
Hello there.
Better than yours. A lot of you. Yeah.
This is how we do it in Eos. True sailing form.
True, like,
Yes,
piracy?
we'll have learn.
Would it be?
There was some piracy in Eos's past, that is true.
So this would technically be like piracy then?
Sort of. I mean, if you wanted to get the jump on a ship,
You know,
if you wanted to get the jump on a ship, you
pirateering.
could do this.
messy.
Hmm.
If you're trying to be quiet, you're trying to bring a lot of men over on one dinghy, you could do this.
That's true, actually.
Going through the barrier.
Yep.
So many people.
strong. I am the blacksmith in the hammer in the anvil song.
Reses.
I think he's singing sea shanties.
Sounds like he is, yes.
And that's the man who said he didn't want to get into the water.
Where would you like me to put you all since you're not up on the boat?
You can jump on the boat and get up. Just bring us up to the dock.
I'll just swim to the shore.
We'll figure
at
it
that
out.
point.
I will.
Where did the professor go? You saw that too, right?
I think that could have been me.
That could have been me.
Think about,
Oh my god.
you could either throw yourself up or you could attempt to fly up under the dock.
Just throw yourself up, it's easy.
Listen. When they
Right.
said we had to go take care of
Those
the
who
damn
can't
turtle,
actually regulate
all I had
heat,
but fear.
get a
All right, and I'm happy to be back on the damn
heat stone.
land.
That didn't happen. That did not happen at all.
Yeah. I respect him for it though. Because you kind of need to have that kind of like, hey.
Thank you for the lovely romantic boat ride, kind of.
What?
Yep, no problem. Anytime.
And thank you for being our lovely waiter.
Anytime. Just let me know. You need my service.
Please come back to the shore with us. We wouldn't have listened.
Who are on top, it looks like.
You wouldn't care.
Really
think about it.
Okay, there are still a few boats out there, so they should be able to get back.
Looks like Arbor didn't make it back to shore, so.
Arbor,
Hannah.
hop onto one of the boats, I think.
If you can,
Slipped off the turtle.
make sure people, if they're not warm and they're still cold from the water, please get them to use a heat stone.
Alright. Actually, we have wind users. They could try us.
Squishy.
We have wind users, but we don't want to tie them out.
That's also fair.
You need me to dry you off?
My turn now. Can he carry both?
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry, police hurts on the case.
There was a
Okay, right, enough with the... He is stanced up.
He has a mission.
And he realizes he's fucking not me.
Okay.
Morgan!
Oh! What?
I know.
What?
The crow just killed it.
Yeah, he's been doing that. Yeah.
Did the crow just kill the seagull?
Every night I dream. See, two people.
Right, if you're cold and you need heat, go get a heat stone. Don't stand here and just watch.
Yes, there is a heat stone over there. Oh, I am the heat stone. You can give me a big
Kid, I
hug.
thought you were doing your job. That's why we let you stay on
I am
the
doing my
shore.
job. I'm being the heat stone. I am on the shore. I've been here watching people.
I will throw you
like
into
on the side
the...
of the ship.
If you need to dry off, just hold your ground real quick.
Got it.
Hold your ground.
You're a majestic blood swallow.
I should have picked a different bird.
I am a phoenix. All right, I'm literally an Ignis. What kind of bird do you think I am?
Would that
He's a
phoenix
blood
happen
swallow.
to be
We're
based
sticking
off
with
of
it.
a swallow? What kind of bird are you?
He's a blood swallow, apparently.
Hi.
How did your time go? On the top of Seymour.
It's fine, aside from some boat mishaps.
I'm really frazzled. I'll tell as many
And
people as I can what.
I heard you were singing shanties as you would, like, swing past us.
Are we dismissed?
I like this thing.
Make sure people are dried up and then yes.
Okay.
Professor,
Ready to go. You're dismissed. Things.
your sample of plant is okay if studied.
I can't.
Okay, no,
I don't
yeah, go ahead.
see things, but I have
Hey,
ideas.
I mean, I would assume you can kind of see.
Look, it was fun being down there. Had to deal with some fish.
I heard.
My hand is soaking.
Are you rubbing my shoulder like that?
I'm not even. I'm not rubbing your shoulder. I'm literally just putting my hand on top of your shoulder. What the fuck?
See, I don't.
Okay. Okay. Why you have your hand on my shoulder? Okay.
Projected something.
We need to talk to Ellie.
Water.
There's a heat stone over there.
What are we talking to Ellie about? What's up?
Ellie seemed a bit frazzled, I guess, during our trip down there.
I can wait. No, this is. I
I don't know if this is relevant to anything, but I might as well.
Freeze.
You guys don't need
Share what I
medical
found.
assistance?
I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
Here we go.
If you're done here,
Yeah, if you're going, if you're
fucking see. I hate the fucking bitches. Thank you
All right.
We're listening. Go on top if you're done.
I mean,
It's the only thing that works.
Stay here.
You need help, Jamie? Are you good?
Somehow it's the only thing that fucking works.
Well, then complain to your squad leader. He was the one standing here, helping your friends.
Oh no, they were fine. I meant everyone
Just
else.
make sure you don't take off again, yeah? I was just sitting.
You're fine.
Oh,
I'm
tell
surprised
everyone
that I have
here.
to speak that way.
Alright, feel free to rest up, but I believe that should
I
be
was
everything.
assuming they were going to
is JB okay? Is he going to be okay? He looks like he's seen the seven hells and back.
What I remember.
You rest for as long as you need to, buddy.
It's okay. He found this thing, this tentacle monster or something that was way bigger than him forever ago. It was really old. And then it flashed to these people with like a sword and a shield, a tiara, a lantern. I don't.
As long as you need to, buddy.
And then
Aren't those the same things as the relics and the thorns?
maybe just let me continue. It's all like it's so vague. It's like falling out of my head basically. And then he crawled to a tree, and there
I'm gonna go enjoy the beauty that is land.
a guy with long black hair playing a guitar. At least I think he crawled to the tree. I don't know. Yeah, this was just flashes. I heard Kari.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard her for a second, and then I felt just really sad. I think it was his sadness. I don't. It was just memories from him.
But he was showing you these memories for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, the important thing is the relics, but everything else is just, I guess, his life, important things that have happened to him as he's grown. Something about the tentacle monster died and he felt a sense of duty. Something about saw these people with like a sword, a shield, a lantern, a tiara, some other things. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was just those or something else.
If you went and saw that,
I
wait,
didn't see any of this. I can't.
Hold on, time out. Did you say a sword, a shield, a lantern, and a tiara?
Yeah.
And a fifth thing.
I think there's
But
maybe
pretty
there's
sure
a fifth
it's-
thing. I don't remember.
It can't.
It was a lot at once.
It can't be.
I think it's an
There's
axe. I think Vanguard has
I mean,
an
another
axe.
funny thing is I heard this. It's funny. I hear a man with black hair. This is what I heard and felt. I don't know if I saw it, but I heard a man with long black hair playing a guitar at the base of a tree. I don't need to explain.
That's too.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Okay.
Yeah. He.
Miss Hart.
Joking, Professor. I don't know. I followed
If you
this trail
can,
of
could
fish.
you
They
rewrite
started to
this
circle
for me?
me,
So
and then I
copy the notes over to me.
he was
Thank you.
speaking to me.
Those might have been the original people that held the fight.
Okay, just cutting in for a second here. You came in later. When you came in later,
My hat off to you, good sir. Ooh.
I mean, moss soup ain't too bad.
I'm going to have to immediately scrub this. Moss It's in my boots.
I got dried off.
Hmm.
It's a strange thing, but primarily, yes. Jumping over.
Interesting. The relics. I'm checking something real quick. And I'm also going to put my normal attire on because... There we go. Checking something. We're going to check the museum real quick because there's relics in here. And I know that for a fact. Okay, there we go. Right. Diamond in the rough. Divination relic. The rock. A sword. What? Don't think that was supposed to happen. Unsure. A sword, a shield, a lantern. They were referring to a guy with long black hair with a guitar underneath a tree. Out of character, I know that's Chips. Again, it's relating back to the tree. Do I need to question what was going on over there? You know what, I'm going to question it. Whoop. No one ever comes on here, so no one will mind me doing that. Guardsman? Was there...
Professor? Going to the library all of a sudden.
I don't know, I was going to say, there's a lot of people.
We're keeping the New Bloods little tour, that's it.
You guys were giving him the tour before. You know what, never mind. Do you know what the loud boom was, or was that not supposed to happen?
The crystal has been a little bit muddy, it shouldn't be any big deal.
Okay, making sure. Alright, thank you. Okay, thank you. A sword, shield, a lantern. Yeah, sword, shield, lantern. But there's no one in here unless you could call the relic, the divination relic, a lantern. None of the teams are a lantern either. I don't know. A sword, a shield, a lantern. A man with long black hair underneath a tree playing a guitar. Another divination. Okay, I'm gonna go check if they're all still there. Cassidy. Do we know if the cadets are still...
Oh, walk and talk. What do we know if the cadets what?
If Ellie's still here.
No, Ellie went back that way. Probably back towards the dorms.
Okay. Alright. Were you informed of what she saw or heard?
No, she said I would be debriefed later, and she just needs time to processing it. So I'm giving her time to process it.
Well, she was explaining it to her fellow teammates, and at least caught some of it. She saw, or she heard. She heard a vision. Well, I say vision. Heard it.
Yeah, I assume she'll seek us out when she's got it all processed.
I'm at least telling you what I know. Again, not all the details are there because I only walked in halfway through the conversation. She heard a man with long black hair playing a guitar under a tree. There was a sword, a shield, a lantern, and something else, and there was like 5 things that was listed off. Hannah actually has it listed.
An axe, a shield, a tiara, and a lantern.
Okay.
The professor or the cadets I've told so far are probably going to be looking into their own relics to see what they might figure out. I don't know if we'll find anything considering they're...
They have their own relics?
So about maybe the start of the year, I think. I might be incorrect with that recollection. We all received a relic that we keep in our rooms, in our common areas for the most part. Ardenvale has a lantern, Crystal Thorn has the tiara, Ignis has a sword, Vanguard has the axe, and I don't know, but I would assume Gallant has a shield. It matches, so we're all gonna look into them.
Okay.
I need to tell Ignis, of course. Which is why I need to talk to Victor. But also, while we do that, would you mind helping us today, or are you going to bed early today?
No, I can help today.
Awesome! I'm gonna go try to find him, because I need to tell him this information anyway.
Please do. Let him know that we'll do the lessons.
Grab you as soon as possible.
Of course, go on. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Okay. Great. So now we know that...
I was going to see if there's any med kits left over here.
Did you not get healed? Cassidy, look at...
I bandaged my leg.
Cassidy?
I bandaged my leg.
Cassidy?
Nisha?
Stupid.
Ow.
Let me deal with it. There's a reason why I'm medical. Should be down here, but they might have taken them. They did. No, there isn't. And I gave my my med kits in the medical. Come on, we'll walk and talk. Come on.
Yeah. How am I ever supposed to get better at healing myself?
Well, you're not.
If
Okay.
I never get to do it.
Well, Professor, if you didn't notice that we're a team now, you're not on your own. I'm here to do that.
Yes, I am.
I'm here
aware,
to be the one who's
but
meant to. Look, Professor, I'm here to be the professor that is meant to get hurt and then have to heal themselves. That's my job.
Yeah, but I can't always count on you being there, Nisha.
You can count on the students. There's a lot of students that could help.
Oh, okay. What if I'm alone? What if I'm alone and I got a cut? I got a big ass cut on my.
Given some information that has come to light, Ardenvale would like to request an opportunity to enter this library. At least attempt to.
The problem is it's a case of trying to see if we could try and recollect what the hell happened, and that's even if the library will let us. I can talk to Crescent about it, though. I'm sure the others would want to go in as well, so the ones that went in last time.
Naturally.
I'll talk to Crescent about it.
Yes, specifically, Hannah has more information on this. There was a vision seen by one of the other students, and they saw artifacts from each of the squads being held by students. May have heard some of this information already.
Yes, we
believe that there might be information on significance to this inside the library.
Actually, reminds me, I gotta talk to Arbor about something. I'll meet you at the...
The talk can wait. You need to fix your leg.
It
Will you
is
be?
not
Will
that
you still be
important.
here?
Do you
Cadet?
require medical aid, Professor?
He does.
It's not urgent medical aid.
He does. Would you be willing to wait here for 5 minutes or so? Thank you. Problem solved. Let's go fix your leg.
I'll be back.
Apologies. Well, I'll bring him back.
Yes, ma'am.
Look, see, I don't want you getting more hurt because of it. Because trust me, infections
Infections
can
my
happen.
middle name.
Cassidy.
Cassidy More Hurt Westone.
Cassidy, please. I want to make sure that
several other middle names. Some of which I can't repeat.
Oh, now you've got to tell me after class. Well,
'Cause
not
I'm
after
pretty
class,
sure
after.
Some of them are,
Yep.
some of them are swears and dwarfish.
Mm. They can know like a tiny bit of dwarvish, not terribly much, but like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do. What the hell he said, but
When I beat him in that drinking contest by some fucking miracle, he sure had a few choice
If
words.
if you've managed to beat a dwarf in a drinking competition, good on you. First off,
To
like
be honest,
straight
I
up.
kind of cheated.
Oh, Professor, go
You
sit down in one of the
think I
cubicles
could-
and I'll
you
come
really think
over.
I could drink a... You really think I can over or out drink it?
Maybe, if you're careful enough and
Dwarf?
you should, strategize enough and,
I suppose.
Let's go to Sting. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, don't be such a baby. Just me clearing it
well,
out.
it's... Yeah, well, the salt water was already not fun.
Mm-hmm. It was just going to get worse if you left it.
I was gonna clean it myself in the privacy of my own room with a bottle of whiskey.
You know what? No, we're not doing this. And besides, Professor, how's the whole how do I put it? The alcohol. Consuming less, I would hope.
Yeah, for the most part. I do have one drink every night, though, but
It's better than
it's
having
more of a
multiple.
personal. Yeah, I suppose so. Though after my talk with Ryder, I wanted to drink a whole damn bottle of whiskey.
I'm sure you're talking swimmingly.
No, it actually did. He's just going through some stuff that...
He's going through some stuff that he can't
Not
really
related to.
explain to the professors because the professors don't understand because he is Ryder and he needs to have his
He
moments.
explained it to me.
I say, sometimes he needs to have his time. Sometimes he will talk to professors. Sometimes he will be less open about it. But I know it's about Jamie, so that's a whole
Oh, this?
hullabaloo.
No. What was eating him yesterday was not Jamie.
Oh.
And what's eating him currently isn't Jamie.
Oh, I'm surprised. Right.
Yeah.
That could have gotten worse.
Thank you.
I'm going to say now.
It would have.
Going to say. Keep it easy. Keep it. I'm not going to make you take any prescriptions or anything because it'll just, you want to have your drinks and all that. So, just take it easy. Okay? That way it will heal faster.
Well, the whiskey was for cleaning out the wound.
Yes, but that could also be prone to more infections if you're not careful. Anyway, you have a student
never
waiting for
failed
you.
me. You're right, I do.
Mm-hmm. Get going.
I would have been fine regardless. I may not be some highfalutin fancy magical healer, but I'm a pretty good field medic when I need to be.
When you're half down a whiskey bottle, then yeah, sure. I'll believe you then.
Okay, sometimes when I heal, I take a swig and then I pour
Exactly.
it just
Get
because,
going.
You know,
The student's waiting for you. Oh, man. Okay, so now we know that there's artifacts in each of the cadets' dorms, which I didn't know. You have the whole chips at the tree. I will admit, quite glad I'm not seeing anyone training in here right now. There's the vision about the north. I bet everybody's at the bloody tree. Because I know the tree was doing all sorts of things when I was here at GMA. The tree was doing some really, really weird shit. Okay, I don't want to go over there and then... Make sure none of the students have actually ran out here. Okay, well it seems that there's no students here, which is good, because they shouldn't be out here. So now we have now we know at least the artifact stuff. We know the artifacts. The north is definitely something to do with the Augusta, because she was a bit perturbed by it. Augusta and the Yang probably have something connected with the north. Trying to think of other places.
Falling in love with you, for I can.
Are you good, Professor?
Hello. Sorry, I was reading it in my tune. Hi, hello. How can I help you too?
Nothing.
Nisha just came over here like she didn't win an argument, and I was kind of behind you about to scare you. By
Right, listen here. Listen here. Alright. I didn't lose an argument. We had a mutual disagreement.
Ah, there it is. Do it.
No, it was just, it's arguing with Cassidy of actually telling him to actually, get healing when he is injured. Instead of trying to put a bottle of whiskey into it.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Mhm.
That'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll read that later. Well, how are you two doing?
I'm so lost.
I'm cold.
Understandable. Lost about a specific thing. Or
I guess I went to go do training, and my brain was like, I don't want to do training, and then I came back here, and then so people were like, that's a whole lot of whatever that is, and then I just came back, and then I was like, well, I have no one to talk to.
Well, you have... Oh. I was gonna say like a bunch of your teammates, but then I just realised that they aren't here. They're sleeping in. Or training.
One sleeping thing, Leather's crossing the bridge. Cortez is talking to Grumpy Rich Pants.
Who's that? Grumpy Rich
Grumpy Rich Pants. Oh.
Who?
Are they? Okay.
You already know.
I don't know actually. Trust me, I don't.
They do have a name.
Grumpy Rich Pants?
Coretta?
Okay, she's not grumpy.
There you go.
She's not grumpy, nor. Actually, no. The second part is kind of true.
Alright,
She's
I
not.
need you to
the
be in
first
a
part
room
is-
with her for like the entire duration, and then come back to me when you have analyzed it a little bit better.
Cadet. They were one of my students. I fucking know.
I'm gonna tell you,
They
they're
are not-
absolutely.
They are not grumpy.
I wanna perish. How?
They are not grumpy.
Coffee,
I
Nisha?
exit out.
Yes, please.
Look, they can be demanding and aggressive and a lot of things, but that's just their personality. You know, it's.
Professor Nisha, Hannah and I wish to
Go do the training.
more in your class. In about 10 to 15 minutes, if you are still around.
I'll be around. Yes.
Thank you.
We'll come find you then.
I'll most likely be here, so. When you're ready.
I'm on cup number 9.
Have you thought about sleeping?
Go to damn bed.
No.
Then
If I do that, my schedule
then
won't
stop
screw up.
then stop fucking complaining then.
I can play the same. I got coffee.
You were talking about it this morning.
Well, that was morning. This is now.
And in the class.
You're also saying this in front of the instructor who is specifically specialized in medical.
Okay.
So after you say I've had how many cups of coffee, you think they're probably not going to respond to you in kind?
I'm going to rip that bottle from your hands. Go to sleep.
I was debating it as well.
I promise he's a
You
professional.
better start fucking running, because I will rip that bottle from you. And I will use it to knock you out.
I'm running.
Ah,
Right here.
you'll stand together, united as one, as I always say.
Exactly.
Like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cadet, one word of
Sometimes you
advice.
save your fellow man from themselves.
Go to sleep on time.
It feels like it.
Don't be a Waycrest.
I'm being targeted by going to sleep. You literally have one
What?
professor that's having a fucking
What?
like a crisis with coffee at the moment.
Fair enough. Win this one.
Well, if it isn't Professor Genius.
Which professor was that directed at?
Waycrest.
Okay.
Did you read his theories?
It's outstanding. Did you read it? He's clearly a genius.
It's funny, I actually haven't read the words "tookus" in a while.
Neither have I.
I'm glad
It
you
says
could help me with
caboose in
that.
it.
Thank you.
How is that fucking
It
genius?
does say caboose.
It is the
Wait,
worst.
Did you add or
So
He has
during,
the words
the wonderful
caboose
lesson, our
in it, like a
illustrious
massive
instructor
caboose of a
here
book.
decided to write his own notes about what he thought the real meant
Keister,
and
whatever,
everything.
caboose, whatever. I'm tired and
It
Hey,
is
that's my genius.
swimming.
straight bad talk.
You're actually insane.
If you go far, what is north of everything? Mountains.
No, he is
What is spiky? The mountains.
Absolutely, just
It's gotta be the mountains.
You
Giants.
should be
What
running
do
the
giants
CAF.
do? Hold on. Wait, Chris.
Yeah?
What do giants do?
Well, they do a lot of things, but specifically during the prophecy, they hide secrets.
Oh my fucking
They
god.
keep secrets. That's all.
You know what? I'm going
giants do,
to
apparently.
go do my fucking lesson. I'm not even thirsty anymore for this bloody coffee.
When we do get one, what about the down the
I know. Absolutely true, Prophet. You honestly, you should be talking to
never
Chris
understand
and-
them.
You should be teaching it.
I appreciate the little confidence.
Absolutely. No, hey, no.
Two crazy people working together. That's fantastic.
Sounds genius.
Wow. You and Blaze on?
How the cloud comes with it too.
You would.
Alright.
You and you.
Afternoon,
He doesn't get healed. You're writing up crazy fucking theories about the giants keeping secrets in the spiky mountains.
No.
Okay.
I was looking for a med kit so I can heal myself. Thank you very much.
You were planning to use you were going to use whiskey.
No.
Professor, you were going to use whiskey. Good whiskey on your fucking wound.
He was gonna take the edge off of me stitching it up. Thank you very much.
You wouldn't need to. Luckily, it wasn't that deep.
I need to get practicing on my field medicine.
Alcohol?
Professor.
Takes the edge off.
Professor.
Take care, Cadet.
Professor, I am right
love being
here
drunk on a
to
field of
teach you that. If you want to learn that sort of stuff, come to me. I'm right here.
I
You
know
see
how
the
to do
fucking
the
I'm
basic
right here.
field medicine.
Yes, you are right there, but I know how to do basic stuff.
I need to practice the basic stuff, Nisha. That's what I'm getting at.
I always trust the people that are giving care to me to drink alcohol. That would be great.
Professor.
Okay, I only do that when I'm doing it to myself, not when I'm doing it to someone else.
Professor, I can help.
I offer them the drink.
Look,
Professor, I
may
can
do
help
conspiracy theories
you.
Here, but like, come on.
I am here for a reason. My supplies are here for a reason. They're not just sitting there to just waste away.
Yeah, but I thought you were busy doing whatever.
Doing what? I was fucking fumbling
I don't
about.
know, mid quad stuff.
Half of the bloody cadets don't even need my help. What are you talking about?
See, you're doing a good job.
They didn't even need my bloody help when I got here. I don't know about you, but like half of the students
See?
already have a system.
That's how good you are. That is how good you are.
Fantastic.
And would you look at that, Professor? I have time because the cadets don't need my assistance, meaning I can help other fellow people, like you, for example.
Oh, I don't need help. I just need practice.
Oh my fucking! I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off a fucking bridge. I am actually jumping off a bridge. I need to leave before I stop getting pissed off at the wall. I had to fucking walk away. Genuinely had to walk away. God. Don't put Nisha and Cassidy in a room together. Like, Cassidy is just like the epitome of everything that Nisha despises. I do need a drink as well, though. I don't normally drink energy drinks during sessions because they just make me more thirsty. But that's the only drink I currently have that I opened up before session. Like an idiot.
I don't think that's that edgy.
Okay, I'm back from...
Edgy, no.
No, that's the new one. My old one was edgy.
Oh, what was
Welcome back.
I was actually going to fucking
Reaper.
throttle him.
That is
I
pretty
actually
edgy,
had to
yeah.
walk away for a moment and...
We're sorry, Nisha. We're
Be careful,
sorry.
Nisha. Some men would pay for that.
Wow, okay. That's towards Cassidy too, right?
Yes, that's towards Cassidy as well.
Okay. Making sure.
What did I do?
You're on
I'm
thin
sorry, Nisha.
fucking
You make
ice.
it.
You are
You
on,
make it way too easy.
you are on thin fucking ice, Professor.
But I can't wait for us to
Shit.
go on the mission.
Every time I
ahead,
step on
medic
ice, I'm on thin ice. I'm literally fire. 9 times out of 10.
I will fucking get you. Do not test me,
Dude can play
Professor.
at this game.
Afternoon, cadet.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. I'm good.
That's
It was the
wonderful.
plants. It was a craving only plants could satisfy.
Still glowing though.
What?
Yeah, but it's not as uncomfortable now. They turned into a ball of something. I do not know what they were. But it was...
Ooh.
It felt different.
Wait, what
I
happened?
made something out of plants. Do not know what it was. Professor Blazeheart has ball though. So does Hannah.
Okay, well,
Hannah also has
I'm
ball.
gonna get another coffee and I'll be going to the library for a bit, so I'll see you guys later.
Of
See you
course, have a
later.
wonderful day, Senor Genius.
Oh fuck! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
There
up.
is some unresolved problem there. What happened?
Huh? What?
Was he being the smart?
No, he was not. He was not being the fucking smart.
No,
he was
being
no,
absolutely insane. The Senor Genius, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful night. We do not deserve your intellect upon
I'm
us.
going to fucking drop kick you.
Thank you, Cassidy. I appreciate you. I really do.
Here comes the jump kick.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, actually, I do actually need you for something later.
Yeah?
So I'll come back to you on that one. I'll be back later.
Okay. Anytime. He was so confident I didn't have the heart to tell him.
Professor, you know doing
He
that
was
is
so
just going to... Professor, you're leading him on. He's gonna...
Not if I keep it up my entire life and never speak of it.
Oh, no, Professor, that's not what you're supposed to do. At all.
That
If
is
anything,
exactly
that
what I'm
ruins
supposed to
somebody's
do.
confidence completely when he finds out.
Among
As you
other
see-
things.
As you see, he's completely fine.
Yeah, and then when he finds out that you've been lying to him and you think he's just as batshit insane as what we think he is, it's going to break his heart. And he's going to feel like his
I'll let him
trust
down
has been
easy.
betrayed.
I'll
Professor,
let him down
the way
easy,
no,
don't
the way
worry
you
about
let
it.
things down easy is you drop kick them. You specifically do that.
How dare you? You've never seen me let anything down easy.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
No, because 9 times out of 10, I'm blunt.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're
Like a
too
club.
blunt. You're way too blunt sometimes.
Exactly. You have never seen me be easy and let someone down easy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now Blair is a friend, and I'm gonna let him down easy.
Okay, how?
You, on the
okay.
other hand, I just smack you upside the head with a club.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, how? You
Personally,
know
I
what?
support the two of you.
Okay, like, listen, right?
Hey there, cadet.
How would you let him down easy then? Go on, inform me.
Anything we can do to help you?
I'll wait. You're fine.
No, they're having a dumb conversation. You
It's
go right
okay.
ahead, cadet. What do you need?
Morgan, the moment you walked away, he like screamed out in pain. Go back.
Professor Nisha, do you happen to have a second cane?
I can give mine.
Spare?
I'm not really using it, so.
I'd rather.
I can do this. Stark needs you.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Can I? Long and complicated. Zephyrus is doing Zephyrus stuff, and she did something, screamed out in pain. She's unconscious now for a ring. Stark can't cast. She also controlled his eyes, so he's now blind. He is getting random sparks of pain, which I'm leaving to Morgan. We need a cane.
Yeah, here, you know, for now, you take Nisha.
Okay.
I can use my tremor sense, so. There you go. There's a cane.
Just in case.
Oh,
Just in case.
Do
that's
return.
good timing, but I can see now. So I
I
appreciate
would.
it.
I would suggest just
Yeah.
keeping it for the day, just in
Oh,
case
true.
your
Just
sight
in case.
decides.
I'm glad you can
Just
see.
for the.
True.
Yeah, just for right now, just in case it happens again.
Just in case. Do please return it back to medical, because it is mine.
Not a bad idea.
Not a fucking word. Okay. We're good.
I was gonna offer my assistance.
Are we? Do we have any information on what? I know about the second person
Well,
thing.
here's the
Zephy
thing.
I know that. Just
I haven't been told anything. I literally have not been informed anything. I have to find out the same time as you
there's
do.
like
This is the first time I've heard about
in
this.
there, and apparently that's the.
I think it has something to do with the ring.
I think so. There's like a second person in there, and that's why he can cast his magic and shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
for
I
the
didn't
time.
know about the eye thing, though.
Well, I didn't know about the eye thing as well. So, I've given my cane over to them for the night. At least just until they're like fully sure that they aren't just going to go blind randomly, so.
No, at least that's something.
I guess.
Yeah.
I need to fix myself a moment. There we go.
Like a whole like 30 miles out of my depth when it comes to that kind of stuff. I have no idea. Which is kind of what a lot of today is. The lesson, I have no idea. Let's go get on a turtle. I am of no use. We're gonna come over here. This is happening. I have no idea. I have never had a day where I have felt as useless as I have felt to. Oh God.
Well, that's
That's a moderate.
Oh, that's two. How many was?
Should be the on-duty people. Better not be for fucking stupid reasons. What the actual hell is going on here?
It's Professor Neum. Get in there, he's not in good shape.
What do you mean? Okay.
Lots of things are broken.
What the hell happened to you?
Summary of the injuries that I know about that I was able to find. Bad cut on my left shoulder. My scalp split, but I washed that in a creek at some point. It was still dark when I did that, so I don't know if I noticed everything.
Okay, you
Someone taking care of this?
Yes.
My hands are really
There's
fucked up. 'cause
people
I've
on
been
duty,
crawling.
don't worry. If you're not on duty, don't be here. Okay.
Yeah, my hands are really fucked up because I was crawling for an entire day. And my legs don't work. I got stung, so that's great.
Okay.
Right. Where did all of this happen?
I was patrolling in the woods. The guards let me know about fuck, when was it? It was 5 days ago. Yeah, that was 5 days ago. They let me know about
Okay. Get medical kits. Get get
blanking.
There's one right here.
Lion paw prints.
Mm-hmm.
So I was following to check them out.
Do we know what kind of
I followed them for a way.
Let's work on cleaning the cuts.
Clean cuts
Cortez,
first.
If you can identify what the sting is. If
Oh,
we can treat it, we'll treat it. Otherwise, we may have to look into something else.
Did you get this look on all the things that stung you?
Yeah, it was one thing. Manticore.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Like the scorpion tail stinger?
Yeah, big fuck off lion with bat wings and a scorpion tail.
Where did it stab you? Because that's gonna be a pretty big wound.
Left thigh, sort of closer to the hip. That's why I can't feel my legs. They're paralyzed.
Okay.
Right here.
Right.
Yeah. Should I grab some anti-venom?
Yes, go get some, and if you can, go get some. If there isn't any here, try and make some at the alchemy lab.
Okay. Shoulder cut clean.
The
Probably want
the generic. I'm trying to. Oh, if somebody could find a glass of water as well at some point.
Somebody could get a glass of water.
Yeah, it's been a few hours since I was at the creek.
Hmm.
Scorpion, not scorpion. What? Manticore, but a sting.
I'm a little concerned about
Trying to remember what I
head.
remember about those.
Don't just let yourself rest for a moment, Professor. We'll sort this out. Blaze heart.
Water for.
Water, if you can. Glass of water.
Sure, I'll go grab it from the.
Just go get it.
arms.
I'm a little concerned about his head injury.
What is it? I'm trying to.
Professor, it's fine. Just
It's.
relax for a
It
moment.
looks like it was washed at some point, but it reopened again. There's a loose bandage that was around it that was soaked with a bit of blood, but it's mostly come undone. Looks like he
Probably
tore it out of his
affected
shirt.
the wound on his head. Okay.
The manticore sting. It's important. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, we're gonna get an
magic
antitoxin for it.
partially, so I don't think it's gonna. Magic. I don't remember.
It's fine. Just.
I know there's a way to make an antivenom, but you need the stinger, I think, and I don't have it. There was I felt something around, like, in the middle of the fight. It was really dark. I could barely fucking see it.
Alright.
It attacked me at my camp.
Is it still out there?
Around.
Intravenous? It's
No,
supposed to be
around
put into the
around
veins
midnight. I
around the
felt
area
something,
that
and
was
then I guess it felt
Listen
it
to
too,
the
because it fucked off really fast.
He's talking.
That was the only way I was able to. I guess because it left, because of whatever it was, scared it off. I was several miles away from the academy, though, so I had to, crawl back overnight.
Okay.
Bev?
Hi. Not urgent, but when you're done here, I'm gonna need you, Nisha, specifically to check out Stark. I'm not gonna give you the details because it's weird. You
Understood.
can look at it after.
All right. Have you got this under control?
Yes, for the
Alright.
moment.
I've dealt
I
with
think what we can
most of his
do
head
at the
injury.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about the sting, unfortunately.
You can clean the wounds off the ones that he currently has on his arms as well.
Are you able to move
Deal with
your
his head as
arms,
well.
or do you need it to be given to you?
Blaze out a moment just before I have to go deal with another thing, please.
It's just my.
I'm good.
Of course.
Small amount of
Over here.
antivenom should be good enough, otherwise anti-inflammatory.
He was attacked by a manticore that has stung him and has partially paralyzed his legs, meaning that we need to find the manticore that stung him. But unfortunately, the Manticore was miles away from the academy when he was stung. He's been surviving for the past 5 days out on his own. He's being treated right now for injuries, but we still need to... So if there is a Manticore nearby, please keep an eye on it, I guess. Please inform the other professors who are at the dorms, if you could.
Sure. I'll tell them to keep an eye out for things, and we'll probably need to tell the guardsmen to keep
an eye out, yes. Right, I need to go deal with this other thing.
Yep, do what you need to.
Unfortunately, this might... I'm
Do
going
you
to be
need to
delayed
wait?
by like 10 minutes. I need to figure out what's going on with
We'll wait.
Stark, and
We'll be outside or...
I'll meet you at the dorms.
in the arena. Oh,
Or,
dorms?
yeah,
Okay.
I'll meet you at the
Meet
dorms.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know.
But my dad's a scientist, so...
A lot of mana.
Right.
Okay, so I just want you to... I'm gonna get, like, a blood pressure measure. I want you to look at this.
Mm-hmm.
You might have helped in breaking it. I think it's maybe
You see all the numbers going up and down?
Mm-hmm.
maybe breaking it.
Very fast.
Yep.
So this just happened.
I know nothing
and
about blood
his-
pressure, so I have no idea if that's weird or not. I'm going to assume it is.
Very weird. It should be very stable.
All right.
It should, yeah, it should be within a certain range, but yours is
You-
spiking, literally.
Like, it
Like
usually it
mountains.
doesn't move at all. Like, once you've got the number, it's moving constantly.
How do you feel right
and
now?
a lot.
Other than the pain from the previous incident that just occurred with Zephyrus, I don't feel awful. I mean, I'm in pain, but other than that, I'm not lightheaded, I'm not dizzy.
Okay. Well, I haven't been informed of
feel
this situation,
relatively
so I don't
normal.
really know if you need stuff for this, if you don't, if it's something that could just go over.
It was like a.
He is
like a mono
technically
shoot off in
stable.
show.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. I just want you to be here. Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and I don't... If something goes wrong when I try and do something, like, for instance, I really want to get a blood sample from him right now, because his veins are green and glowing.
Oh, well, that's new. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I do want to note that I did give them a bit of mana. I don't know if that has anything to do with
Yes.
what's going on.
Rana did give me mana.
But very
don't
tapped out of
think
mana. A lot
that
of
would do that?
No, I don't think so.
It was
I mean,
more
you
so
gave me
that you
mana
just
before,
gave
and it's
more of a
never done that.
battery for Zeffy to do what she was doing before, but that's... Doesn't mean anything to Nisha right now because she doesn't know the context.
She could just...
You can explain. I'm gonna... that wouldn't be why this is happening, and if she was powered out...
I'm just so
I
confused.
think you're
still be blind.
override. Ravina, you're going a million a minute.
Oh.
Okay, understood.
Sorry.
You're going a million a minute, and Nisha is new to the context.
Yes, I was going to say... Stark, you can
Right.
explain while I get your blood sample.
So, for context, this ring, my partner Zephyrus, is an artifact, an old relic, that is a spellcasting focus and allows me to cast. It is one of a few sentient artifacts, meaning it has its own being. With that being said, for the past few years, it has progressively tried to break free of its prison, which is this. And I've been trying
And we're
to aid
supportive
it.
of that, to be clear.
Yes.
Okay.
In the process of that, I have gained more powers, more abilities. My eyes, if you look close enough, are not normal. They are in fact runic.
Ah, okay.
And I've just realized upon her hitting a ward on the inside of this, she hurt herself and knocked herself out. I lost my magic because she wasn't there to help me cast, and also lost my vision because she did this to my eyes.
I had a horrible realization. If hypothetically, she is controlling what's happening with your blood right now. I am taking your blood, by the way. If this happens again, doesn't that mean that your heart stops?
Oh, that's A lovely thought I do not need.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I think I'm experiencing a new emotion. Panic.
That's not new for you, dear. But, you know.
Oh god, what the fuck am I meant to do? I'm way over my head in this. Oh my fucking god.
I'm sure everything will be okay.
To note, the blood is tinged a different color.
What kind of color?
It has teal flecks through it.
Well, I was right to get a blood sample. I'm gonna put this in the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Right. So, do I need to be aware of anything? Do I need to make any precautions of your partner? If they break out, if something happens to you, your heart stops?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. This is gonna sound really
If
weird.
his heart stops...
Do you want to be resurrected? Would you want to be resuscitated?
I would prefer to be alive.
Okay, that's
yes.
good.
Yes.
Some people don't want to, and
true.
I have a fiance who's currently pacing, understandably so, who I'd rather like to be with.
Well, shit. Okay.
I was taught how to resuscitate a stopped heart from Silver, so if that happens, I would know what to do.
If we don't know for sure, could just be affecting only the blood, and not the heart.
As of
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, as of right now, he's stable, which is we can count our stars lucky on that.
I honestly, Stark, I would kind of want to. We would need to get a good specialized team for this, but we should probably look at your organs.
And she's scratching.
I'm gonna nix that idea. I like my organs being inside me.
Well,
No. We don't take them out, but like get a.
It's
physical,
basically
or a
an
raid or
examination, more of an examination. I
Yeah.
could also look into your. Actually, I could look into your ley lines. I did it with Liang. It's something I've been.
Certainly try. I mean, mine are kind
green
of
flex. You're probably gonna
all
see
sorts of
get a lot from that.
messed up from
Well,
my mana burn, but I'm
if
sure
it's
it would be worth it.
if it's similar to what Liang's issue is. Let me. Would you allow me to?
Not now, but...
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Someone's going to have to inform Victor and Hannah that I'm going to be a little bit later than I was supposed to be because I'm supposed to be teaching them something.
Could you?
I apologize for impeding.
Good.
After you're done here, can I...
So, calm down for a second. I basically I'm gonna ask what is his ley lines looking like. Is it? We're basically like describing it like a river sort of thing. Like, is it like flowing slowly? Is it like raging like crazy? Is it getting worse? Like, what's it look like?
It wouldn't be getting any worse, any better. There are clear damage to it from some heavy breakage and from mana burn throughout the years. But right now it feels like it's flowing back and forth, like a windstorm just spinning.
I see. Okay.
So?
Well, it's not like Liang's, which is quite good actually.
That's good news. Well, no, that's bad news. What's wrong with Liang? Unimportant.
yeah.
Please continue.
Mhm. As of right now, they're working in tangent, I guess.
Also, I think Rana passed out.
Oh, could you? You'll be fine because you're stable right now. Should be okay. The moment something happens, immediately return here, so we can keep an eye on you. The thing is with this is, the ley line's weird because if you think of like a river, yours is like, you know, it's been battered and all that, but it's working together right now. When it doesn't, I want to have a try. Well, I want to have a quick check when it's working against you in a way. See if we can figure out why. But for the time being, he should be okay. But the moment something he doesn't feel right, you know, it starts hurting again. Immediately here, ring the bell.
3 times.
3 bells. Understood.
I'm going to say
Then I
3
will,
bells.
Right. I'll work with Zephyrus to make sure we're good then.
Right.
Maybe ask Zeph if you're there. Warn Stark before you do that next time, because that might be a all hands on deck situation.
We're gonna have a full conversation about it after I find Flora.
She just ran off outside.
Rick said that he understands and that you can reschedule.
No, it's fine. We're done here now, so
Other than that,
I'm going to go find them.
Manticore.
I don't know where she is.
Not that I'm saying you would do it, I'm just saying it's not very creative.
I'm here.
I mean, whoever
Apologies
it
for that.
was stupid. They obviously have a
No, it's
personal
okay.
vendetta.
We all got
Is he
busy.
okay? Well, I'm not that stupid.
Stark?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We're currently looking for Flora though. She ran off and we can't find her, so
Oh.
I'm leaving it to them. I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, she was pacing. Yeah.
Mhm. Sorry, I'm here to steal Victor and
Thanks,
Hannah,
Will.
so
Before we get stolen away.
sorry.
It's okay. Good luck
thought you
with
went to
your
bed.
journey of self-discovery, Chips.
I thought you went to bed.
No.
I'm volatile. Miss you, Victor. I miss you so much, baby.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Ellie.
No,
Good on you. Healthy relationship.
no.
You know you miss me.
I didn't think I needed to hear that today.
Permission, Professor, to cut out his tongue. It will regrow. In time.
Tongues
It will
don't
be a
grow.
lot slower than yours will regrow.
His will.
It will, but it'll take forever.
Yeah, that could take years, and we kind of need him to talk sometimes.
He's your isn't he your second?
Yes, and he talks too damn much.
Maybe we could learn like a silent spell. One that
You can
just...
try your
Cutting out
vampire
his tongue
voodoo
would
on
be
him.
far easier, Professor.
It would, but... we need him sometimes, you know, when you know...
Just a question.
Hmm?
Can vampires do their stuff on other vampires?
Charm.
Yes.
Normally we are quite resistant to it. But if you pair an ancient one with a lesser, then yes.
Have you
It's
ever
more
been?
in authority.
Alright, the door is locked.
Is he a necromancer?
Take a seat.
Say again, Anna.
Is two questions. One, is he a necromancer? And two, have you ever been?
He is not a necromancer, no. He is a thaumaturge, like I am.
Right, the blood stuff. Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So,
yes, to the second question.
oh, sorry. Right. So last time, rather, in times between, learned that pain can pull you out of things, as well as breaking eye contact, and understanding what it felt like. If I remember correctly, it was like a fog that was making me do what I thought I wanted, but you were telling me to want to do. I think that's remember, right, correctly? Alright. So now I just have to try to discern the fog from reality. Alright. Unless you want to try something else.
No. You have a good idea of its manipulation now.
Right. Now I just have to try to not. Okay.
It is a contest
Can
of
you-
wills. Discerning when it happens and then overpowering my will with yours. It is a fight. In all intents and purposes, a mental one. It is like a wizard trying to maintain a beam spell, for instance. Will cost us, make us vulnerable. I will have to focus. You will have to focus.
Okay.
In the event that the charmer is interrupted, and they are not experienced enough to maintain that focus, the charm will be dispelled.
Okay, so in order to break it, I would need to preferably break eye contact, but you said that it works even when you don't sometimes, right? So in that case, I would need to break eye contact, but also break or find a way to make you lose concentration. Okay. Okay. How do you want to do this?
We will compete. I will tell you to do something so devious, so against your nature, that you will hopefully recognize the charm. I will not hold back, though. I will be focusing and ensuring you follow through with my order. I want you to try to resist it. If it is too extreme, Professor, you may interrupt me how you see fit.
Understood.
Alright, just one moment. Just gonna step behind the curtain for just a second.
I will backhand you if you step out of line. If that's okay with you.
That is acceptable.
How do you feel about this, about the, well, preparations for Fallbrook? Do you believe that people are ready?
There are some who are being prepared. Others think nothing of it, going about their days. All it takes is one person to mess up. We'll see.
Well, this
Of
is
course.
us hoping we're not going to be those ones.
Hmm.
And that we can recognize the signs when it is. This isn't just so I learned, so I can learn the signs on other people. And backhand them if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Most of the student body, Professor, have fought minor undead, lesser elementals, plant creatures, animals. There are few in number who have fought monsters.
Numerous
Sentient
monsters with human faces.
Yes. Hunters of monsters.
There's at a certain point where you can't hesitate.
I know.
It turns into instinct.
There's a first for everybody.
There was hesitation prior to your arrival, Professor. In Aldoria, we faced a faction called the Black Guard. Demonic cult. Of elves, if I recall.
Dark elves. Female dark elves. Or the generals.
This one can tell you quite adamantly how dangerous they were. But we had those who hesitated because they had faces. They weren't just animals or skeletons.
Dwarfs are their followers. The ones that aren't gifted with abilities, but follow them regardless. And they can lead a person to destruction.
Unfortunately, that is the situation.
Right. So, you have to get good at this. No, but let's do it anyway.
Look deep into my eyes. Into the crimson red. Hannah Hart. Sing for me.
I love how he says like absolutely like, you know.
Sing for me.
I will admit, I find it really funny. He's just like, I'm gonna make her do like the worst shit ever. Sing and dance for me. I think it's like.
And misty, the eye that stands tall. Of monsters and babies, men dare not roam. They call forth protectors. Girls heed the call. Want to go.
Sing. Sing, Hannah.
You wanna know the worst part? I actually like to sing. It'll have to be something different. My mind wasn't going towards stopping, it was going towards figuring out a song.
Damn. I chose incorrectly.
That was so weird, though. But yes, I don't know. Think of something different. Maybe something more difficult. I can't tell you, can I? That would make this... This would defeat the purpose. I don't think it's something I'd ever do. Know me well enough. Or, I think so. I don't know. Okay. Although the thinking did stop me for a moment, so that gave me a time to think. I almost got out, and then you got closer.
Proximity to my presence will strengthen my connection.
Yeah, I noticed that. After the fact. Okay. Got something? Or are you still thinking?
I have something.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Something I would never do. Something I would never do. Okay.
Grovel. On your knees. I said, grovel.
Why?
Well done.
Thank the gods for that.
Take a moment to
Oh god, that's tired.
recuperate from that.
Yeah. Good choice. Oh god, resisting this is a lot more headache inducing than I thought it would be. Think so. But how?
What did you see? And what did you do to break out?
It was close, sort of. It was... I gripped onto... Or rather, once I heard myself telling me to get down, and there was some part of me that was, I could hear why, and
God,
it's like
the inner conflicts.
Like a little voice in my head, in the background. Got louder when I looked away. My foot slipped a little bit. I looked away, got to look away from you. Got to close my eyes and focused on it. Focused on the little voice, the thought. And it just told me to just push, and so I pushed. That would have really broke your concentration, but it was a start.
A start indeed.
That's good. That's at least a start. Oh, my head's gonna kill me. I still hear it ringing, or myself ringing in my own voice, my own head. I think it was you. I mean, it was you, because you were telling me that, but it's so weird how it feels. Were you able to... Have you ever been able to push out of this before?
I've only ever been charmed by my superior. and he is as strong as they come. So no.
Right.
He used it as a torture method.
Damn, these kids need therapy.
Sorry. I won't ask you more about it.
Damn, that's kind of
That is fine.
fucked.
He also trained me how to do it. So, you may encounter vampires who are far inferior. You will be able to resist it much easier.
Just gotta follow the other voice in my head. My voice in my head, you know what I mean.
Listen for the differences. However minute they may be. Train yourself to recognize the fake voice. And hold on to that little one, the true one. Your instincts. And then act upon them.
At the very least, I know my pride's gonna get in the way of any vampire trying to mess me up.
Pride can come in use.
Apparently.
We'll stop there, as to not give her a migraine, a worse migraine.
Well, it could have been worse. If I ever do grovel in front of you, I will theoretically shove something in your chest. If you ever tell anyone.
A threat, then. Very well. And Seymour, all right. We did help him, right?
We did. It's just a matter of time before he'll go back to doing his duties or give himself a little bit of a break before he returns back to his duties. Regardless, he should return back to his duties after a little bit of convincing.
I appreciate that.
Never thought
That's
I'd
good.
clean a giant turtle's shell.
I don't think a lot of us were expecting that, especially the one-armed teacher. He was literally like crying over it, sort of thing. Let me go and lock the door one moment. The door's unlocked.
Given you a headache before.
Thank you, Professor, for overseeing it.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Go ahead. My office is
That's
always open
interesting.
if you need to do it again before we go to Fallbrook.
I'm sure we will.
Mm.
I was only able to barely resist it. I need to be better.
And that's what we'll keep doing. We'll keep trying.
No, it's weird.
What is?
I could have sworn I heard strings.
Strings?
Yeah, like a fiddle or something.
that normal?
Sometimes the charm will have implications. She may get visions of my consciousness.
Oh, I see.
I played the violin.
Oh. Well, that's new. To find out about you more, so... I don't know a lot about the students here. They don't tell me anything.
He barely tells anyone anything.
Wouldn't be the first person, so... I'm surprised the bell hasn't gone for the dinner yet. I'm gonna go check on Professor Neum, make sure he's actually recovering.
Okay, thank you again, Professor.
Professor Neum being attacked by a rogue creature, well, by a rogue animal.
Well, maybe he needs to split them up. That's kind of not a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Huh.
Good
What's
for him.
happening?
Concerning, but
He'll do a
not-
lap.
Seymour just left.
Oh.
Yeah,
Give him a little bit.
Change.
Exactly.
This is.
Says the person that can turn into multiple things.
That's the difference is that I have control over that. I don't have control over this.
Oh, so
You
we
don't
hate
like uncontrollable change.
That's hypocritical. I don't like it. Fine.
Now I just thought about it, I think I know that Chips is the one who's under the tree singing, because I remember him...
Unchanging leaders, right? As in people stuck in their ways, the leaders. And then ancient crimes, meaning the mistakes that leaders of the past have made that they're choosing to ignore.
Could have said excuse me.
Do you need to go sit down?
No. Chips just... I told Chips that I saw... Seymour showed me Chips, and I told Chips, he's like, I want to find out what the hell. So we went back out there, and then Seymour told me, and I told them that Seymour has something he needs to do. And he left, and he promised he'd be back. He couldn't, or rather didn't tell us what he had to do.
Understood.
It just felt like
Not getting
contextually
involved.
was like they knew time was right to go do something.
Like saying that. What the fuck is going on with everyone today?
There's a lot happening and not enough brain capacity to actually deal with it right now.
Well, I heard someone talking about manticore venom.
There's a manticore currently that is in the wild that we need to find to help a fellow professor.
Why Why is there a manticore?
I don't
that like
know.
a lion with scorpion tail?
Yes, it's a lion with a scorpion tail. It attacked one of the professors, and now the professor is currently in the medical bay. And we need to find that manticore. Otherwise, Niam's going to be paralysed forever.
That fucking sucks. Why was he out and about?
Because Niam was doing Niam things. He was doing things, you know, that his job requires him to do. Look into animals and make sure the wildlife's good. Research into it.
Well, I guess his research really went up close and fucking bit him in the ass.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find that manticore. We got a good ton of trackers and track it. It's fine.
Well, that's another thing to add on my plate now.
And what other things do you have on your plate? What's it?
I now have to deal with Stark. I have to deal with Liang. I have to deal with you. No, not saying, like, none of this is bad. I'm not saying that any of you are bad. I'm just... There's a lot more...
I'm assuming Liang's got his ice. I don't know about Stark. I'm assuming he's got something to do with his ring.
Mm-hmm. I have to deal
got
with
my anger,
Zachary.
Which, well... yeah, Zachary's full moon. It's fine. He can fucking deal with himself.
No, not the full
Alpha's
moon.
like...
I'm talking about Alpha.
Oh, is Alpha dying?
What?
I don't know. I kind of assumed.
No, no.
Alpha's dying.
I have to learn more about Alpha. I have to talk to Alpha properly. He should be actually in the dungeons now. Zachary I'm talking about.
What's it gonna take for me to see this library?
Everybody wants to fucking see the library now.
Well, with everything we're getting right now, it seems like it's a pretty good idea.
There's already a team who want to go see
besides-
There's already a team who want to go see the library. There's multiple people who, from the original group,
let me
who
say
want
something.
to.
You mentioned something. You
Mhm.
mentioned something that's very important, and then we get these prophecies. Of course, everybody's gonna want to
Yeah,
go.
I know. And
Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you. Let me talk to Crescent, because Crescent, I don't want to be stepping on Crescent's territory here. I am merely a professor of medical.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
not.
whole bunch-
I'm not a
there's a whole bunch of
divination.
All I
Crescent
just want to,
stuff.
all I want to do is read. That's literally
Well-
all I do.
The only thing we
wanna see
think
what I
of
can
is
It's what a lot of us do, to be honest
some
with you.
of the library stuff upwards, but I don't know if those books can be disconnected from that part.
No.
That's the only problem. We don't know if we could transport books out to read them outside because we have a time limit.
And frankly, I don't want to
And
try
then the
it in
time
case
limit-
it completely
yeah.
severs our connection to the library. For stealing.
Because we do have. We
God.
have
Like,
one
so
that has a
you
bunch
can't
of
even take a
books.
book out and just read it right
Well,
then and there?
It depends. The book will... How to explain it? Some of the books are more willing than others. For example, there was one about the trees that a book floated over towards me, and it was about the trees. It refused to let me look into it because of reasons. However, another book came up to me.
So it has to choose you.
No, it doesn't have to choose you. It has to... Depends what its personality is like, in a way. You know how when they say, like, judging books by its cover, or, like, you know...
Ah, so it's judging you by your cover.
Yes,
Understandable.
pretty much. In a way, it is. Because some of them would open, some of them would
Well,
not.
Seymour's gone, so...
He'll be back, apparently, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just taking a swim, taking a moment, probably.
He said he needs to get something.
Oh. Get something.
I have so much to do.
I have fucking nothing to do. To be honest, I'm just feeding off everyone's negativity and being like, well, I guess that's it for today. I'm just gonna go home, go bed, sleep,
Go sleep. EP
exist.
time. It is EP time for you.
EP time. It literally is. It's because either one, I stay up and I just exist and feed off everyone's negativity and I
Okay,
want
then.
more. Or I just like, I don't know.
You want to do something
training,
with your time?
throw hands? Sure, why not? What's up? What do you need?
Do you want to be my little assistant then?
Oh, your little assistant.
You're
That's
my
very
little
dangerous,
assistant.
very dangerous. Sure, what's
Well,
up?
yes.
What do you need?
Well, it's more of... I don't explain this. You know your friends pretty well. You know people here. A lot more than what I do.
I know everyone hates me in like the most nicest way possible. That's the only thing I really see it.
I'm going to need your help. You know, students don't often come to me about... They come to me about their problems, but they don't come to me like they want to talk to me about good things. They just want to talk to me about bad things. You know what sisters do. They help, you know, manage stuff. They help, you know, plan stuff. You don't need to do that. Just when I need your help with situations, like the library, for example, and those weird coil things that jumped me.
To be honest, I was about to
throughout the
bug you
week.
with the real coil things. Like, I kind of was on the opposite side, and I don't know how I even got invited to the library, to be fair.
Well, you followed me, so...
I'm surprised the library ever accepted me because of how much carnage and flame. And when the ashes upon ashes thing happened, it made me worried
Yeah.
about, fuck, did I do something?
Yeah.
Because I recently sent a letter to my pack. I don't know if I'll get to them. They're always moving fucking about.
Well, not just that, but fairy mail's funky as well right now, so...
Yeah, fairy mail's funky, and the fairy mail might get, I don't know. It's wonky when it comes to letters receiving. Because we used to have a hell mailbox a long time ago, where we could send mail to hell straight up and it could come back. It used to be in an office, but I have no idea where it went. It only allowed hell beings to send letters. If another person put their hand in it, it just chopped them down. Saying absolutely not.
Could get you another one.
I don't know where I didn't know where the other one went. It was in the old professor's office, but I'm assuming it got lost or it went back to hell, or it's been put in storage. It was Professor. What was the professor? Oh.
The amount hearing him repeats itself.
I'll have a look through the professor's offices.
Yeah, it was one professor. It wasn't. It was before you were here and before everyone else kind of took over. It's actually before Barian was here too. I don't
I'll
think I
have a
ever
look.
met that professor.
Because if I can get that, then you have a box that you can put your mail through and, you know, send to your pack.
I don't think my pack wants to know. They think I'm dead, probably. I never really went to our meetup. We were supposed to meet up a year ago, because that's what our time limit was. Meet up, go do what we need to do, come back, be a leader, or, you know, die trying. But I haven't been back, and they're probably thinking Misty's probably dead. So... Vasa is probably...
Yes, Rize, can I help you?
She's a cunt.
This is coming up because of talking.
Okay.
There's a good chance that the stuff talked about was in relation. One of the things in particular was the identity of the person who spoke to us by the book.
Go on.
And may also. Seymour was trying to show Ellie different things. One was woman in robes surrounded by many who were dead. Reminded of the line about I am the last of us, but not the last. Felt like was in context of showing the guardians of library over the years. But their name was Callista. I'm wondering if there might be more memories of them within there that could help understand.
Well, it seems that this whole... might as well just send the whole fucking school down there at this point. With the amount of people who want to go down there again.
Because people want to start reading the books, and I don't even know if the books are going to let them read them, to be honest.
I mean, at minimum, I feel like probably... I don't know for sure what it will do if it's someone whose name wasn't in that book goes in there. It might require one/all of us to facilitate going in there. I mean, at the very least, they don't want to talk about how to open it to everybody, but you know people are going to try.
Yes, people are going to try. Yeah. I can already tell. Team is going to try. We just had somebody come over to ask about it as well, so, you know.
We're talking about the time limit, and now we don't know whether or not the books can be taken out to come
and
here.
I don't particularly want to be taking out books that are from there in case of situations that, you know, I don't know if you've ever been to a library, not specifically Crescents where you could take books out, but if you could take books out of the library, they kind of reprimand you if you overdo with the books. I don't know if you've had to deal with that.
Yeah, the last thing I want to be sucked into the book.
I don't particularly want to be sucked into the books either, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I don't want to get stuck in the Male Seduction 101 book, thank you very much.
I mean, at the very least...
Not a word.
We know
Not
how to
Not a word.
We know how to go in there, so it's more just you might have to be the quote mean.
I think I'm gonna go join Seymour in the fucking sea.
Okay, well you better swim fast. He has got head start.
I'll just start lighting myself on fire and be like, absolutely not.
God, that fucking bird is big.
That's Corby. They are my bird. They are my friend. They live on the roof. They live on the roof of Ignis Storm. They just flew overhead.
In the air.
Whoop. There we go.
Oh, the rocks.
Yes, their nest is on the roof of Ignis Storm. They are my friend. I love them lots.
They were eating seagulls like a couple of...
Yeah.
Yeah, because the seagulls suck. They attacked me and Ryder.
Those seagulls probably had a good reason too. They don't suck though.
I didn't see them.
They're the rats at the sea.
You didn't see these seagulls, you would know. They were vicious. Literally did nothing.
Repeat that sentence to me once again.
And there they go.
See, I'm not the only one that forgets.
Yeah, like that male seduction book that just flew into your hands. Just happens sometimes.
And
Wait, you can't! No, no.
Get lost, cadet. I'm angry.
I know your cloud is as darker as my fucking future.
Go away, cadet. I'm angry.
You're angry? Are you sure about that? You're laughing right now. Are you angies?
I'm not a child. Stop acting like I'm a child. What the fuck?
What? You're not a child. I mean, are you angies?
The fuck is hankies? The fuck is hankies?
Just angry. Angies. It's angies. Fuck it. It's angry and angies. Trying to be nice.
Your
Take the niceness.
millennial slang is weird.
Say it in demonic. I'll do it.
Don't fucking say demonic. I'll just say it demonic back. Don't forget, me you speak demonic.
I know. That's the funniest thing, because I could just say something demonic and you'll understand it. No one else.
Yeah, everybody else will be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Are you not going to go spend time with your friends?"
No, they're probably plotting against me.
Jin's fishing over there.
Jin's having a good time. People are angry, upset, or debating whether or not to murder themselves.
I don't need more people in medical.
Oh, that doesn't sound...
I do need to talk to the professors, though.
Hi.
If you don't mind.
Right in the middle of the beach.
I'm walking them away. We're gonna have a walk.
Mogda is a mountain.
Oh,
me.
so big brain. I knew it.
Anyway, talk. What are we talking about?
Yeah, go ahead.
Other than...
Okay, I guess we're going off.
Mm-hmm.
There was a reason for the bells.
Yeah, I heard about what happened.
Niam and the Manticore attacks, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Let me at least... We're gonna go over there so I can at least explain the situation to you in a... Not private, but like at least a less public area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
You brought it out of me.
I can believe that.
I'm slightly worried about that conversation, but not as much as to do anything about it.
Didn't hear too much about it. What was it about?
Okay. He's asleep right now.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The problem we have is the Manticore that got him is not dead. And it could be anywhere. The problem is that we need the Manticore's... I believe we need its tail or something in order to stop the paralytic effect that is currently on him.
That's what I was overhearing some of the cadets talking about.
Where the fuck is the fucking... There we go. Right. His legs are not working. He has a head injury from being attacked and probably falling off a cliff. I would not be surprised. Multiple injuries to, you know, cuts and all of that. So now we have to be on the lookout for a Manticore.
Lovely. Well, far off?
From what he said,
know anything
it was
about the
miles
location?
away from the academy. So we don't even know if it's if a manticore does appear here at any point. We don't even know if it's going to be the right manticore.
Does it have to be the same manticore?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. There can't be that many manticores around this place, right? Surely.
I don't know. He said he was apparently really bad for 4 or 5 days.
He's?
I'm surprised he's alive, to be honest with you.
So am I.
The guardsman found him. So now I'm going to write this up in a report as well. The fact that we are down Professor.
Right.
And just before Fallbrook as well. Wonderful.
Right, what are we doing with that exactly?
We can't do much.
Seymour is also gone out to sea.
Seymour is currently not here. He said
Doing
he'll be
something.
back. I'm just going to let him do his thing. He could do it. I'm not going to stop him. Not like I can anyway.
We can't. Yeah, it's not like we can jump a giant turtle from. Yeah. I'm agreeing with you.
That's the situation on him.
Right.
We have another situation with another student, which I now have to deal with.
Wish on the student. What happened?
Stark. There's a chance that at any point his magic could fail him, and he may not have any magic on him, and he may not be able to see. Because the ring he has helps him with that. I'm not going to explain further than that because that just gets into areas that you shouldn't know. But if that does happen, 3 bells will ring. That is not a death flag, I should say. It is probably Stark calling for an emergency.
Okay.
Trying to think of what other shit I've got to deal with. Has Zachary been put in the dungeons now?
I wasn't doing it when I'm flat, so I wouldn't know.
It's a full moon.
Right,
I'm sure I'm sure the procedures have been followed to they've dealt with him enough that I'm sure.
I know, but it's more of a case of trying to make sure that, not shit isn't hitting the fan.
Like I said, I haven't seen Zachary tonight, so either A, the situation has been taken care of, or B, let's just assume it's been taken
We'll just
care
say
of.
it's A. We'll just say it's A.
I'm
Okay,
hoping
where are you going?
it is A.
Okay. So, on the topic of the Manticore, what's the plan there? Are we sending a squadron out to search?
No, we will not send squadrons out to search it, because it could be days, weeks, months before we even find this damn thing. And I'm not wasting students' times to find a manticore that could be in a completely different direction, as of right now.
Right.
In all fairness, I'm more fucking surprised he survived. Genuinely, that's what I'm more baffled at. He used,
What's the effect
creek
currently?
water and all.
He's just paralyzed?
He's paralysed. I'm pretty sure he has a concussion, a pretty bad one as well. Multiple cuts, lacerations on his arms and, chest. He's been starved, he's dehydrated to all hell. I don't know how that injury on his head's doing, apart from the concussion. Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't think he can use his arms either. I think he may have broke them.
Okay, he just can't do anything at all.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well.
So, yeah. That's why I'm more surprised at the fact he survived, because he said he was crawling for like a day and a half to get back here. Yeah. I'm confused,
Well,
and
the fact of the matter is,
He's
he
back.
did survive. He did make it here. He did receive help. We'll let him rest. We will attempt to do what we can at this time. Maybe there'll be reports of manticore sightings that we can make a trail out
the
of.
guardsmen are already looking into it. The guardsmen will let us know if anything comes of it. As of right now, we can't do much, so...
There we go, then.
There you go. That's my report on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank
Fair
you.
enough. Yes.
So, he's fine for now. He's managing. We'll take care of him here. Seymour's gone. So how are we getting to Fallbrook?
We might have to just wait.
We can either A, wait for hopefully Seymour will return beforehand, or B, we can probably retrofit the banners. We still have the mast on the ship. We can retrofit it for with sails, or maybe we take that instead.
I'm something here.
Well, I hope your guys' day was interesting.
You've seen my day.
Well, apart from your crazy writing.
Hey, I was right, okay?
How?
I changed some stuff around. It's elves, not giants.
What? Wait.
So, when I was looking through the World History book, it turns out that a place called Mogdod is in the cold north, and it was a place of elvish nature. And it's completely frozen over. No one's been able to find anything, and to top that off, there's even an excerpt from the people that went there long ago saying, "Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended, shrouded, now are we in its phantasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all."
Holy shit. Okay, that's a little on the nose.
And the best part, he confirmed it for me, Mogdod is a mountain range.
In the north.
In the north.
You're still crazy, though.
Okay, well, that's a bit...
On his credit, it was the initial rough draft of theories, and he has actively researched into further things to...
Blaze, I can't believe I'm gonna have to call you crazy now as well. Everybody, oh god, all
my
the professors
goodness,
are crazy.
You can't be serious.
All of the professors have gone crazy.
Of course we're...
I can't believe it.
Of course we're crazy, we teach here.
That's true.
Yeah, that's fucking true, actually, yeah. That's not...
Seen the class we had.
Yeah, no. Especially with everything, yeah. No, definitely. For fuck's sake.
We just cleaned a giant turtle algae.
Hey!
Underwater.
We helped him.
I know we did, but you know, you just like put that into perspective here. Like, we're supposed to teach cadets into how to battle, and here we are cleaning.
Okay, not everything's about battling though.
I know
They need
that.
to
It's
learn the
discipline.
life skills as well. You know.
Right. I'm just saying, it's just a bit, out there. You just,
What, do you want them cleaning muck out of the farm area now?
What?
Do you want them cleaning like muck out of the farm area?
I'm sure Cassidy would have them do that, considering he was a farm boy.
Oh god, yeah, you could. I mean, you could as well.
I also grew up in a farming
Yeah, I was
community.
gonna say you could as well.
Okay, and you would too. You and Cassidy, come lesson. How to clean a pigsty efficiently.
To be fair, okay. I grew up in a farming community, but my mother was the alchemist. My father was part of the town guard as a soldier.
So were you like, with farming, did you farm vegetables or plants or anything like that?
Well, my mother did harvest and grow some of the ingredients needed.
I don't wanna admit
but it
that he's
wasn't
right.
like food
That's the only
scale
thing.
farming.
I don't want to admit he's right.
I see. Okay, so it's like more like a personal. Alright, got it.
It was more like a small vegetable garden type of deal.
Then yeah, then it would just be Cassidy.
Yeah. Maybe we could teach that after Fallbrook. Maybe.
Ooh, a nice little break. The action in Fallbrook, maybe. I don't know about the action actually. I hope not. Just
Of course, there's going to be. You're lying to yourself if you think that there's not going to be action there. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm doing lessons on, well, helping students learn how to not resist charms.
Nice, good.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty good skill to learn.
True.
Want to give me a crash course sometime, since considering they're coming to you heavily for that?
Wait. Sure.
My own personal little charms here.
Because I'm having to help. Because I'm helping Hannah and Victor with it. Victor's doing the explaining it. Because I can't see, it's easier for him to, not accidentally charm me in the process whilst he's doing the charms on Hannah. So. Makes sense.
So again, you'll need to give me a crash course sometime, because considering you've been there, I'm sure.
Sure.
You should have it soon.
I'll give the crash course. If you need the crash course, I'll give you it as well.
Like with a refresher.
Mm-hmm. I could do that.
Alright. Well, let's worry about that.
Isn't the bell
tomorrow.
for the dinner supposed to be going off today, or no?
That's what I'm saying. We haven't had food.
I think dinner's got skipped because the lighthouse went off, so...
Wait, it did?
I think... Yes.
Wait, how long ago was that?
Not long ago.
I didn't fucking hear it.
Medium like the mouth.
I heard Seymour go, scream 2 times. But other than that, I didn't...
Oh, he screamed more. He screamed more than that, and the lighthouse went off shortly after Seymour departed.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't hear it then.
How could you want to keep Nisha away?
What?
An apple a day keep the doctor away.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Fair enough.
Want to do patrols to see if anyone is still on campus and then retire for the evening?
Sure. It's not like I'm going to get any more surprised fucking bells today. I fucking hope not, at least.
Oh my god, a kid that just lost his arm.
You're going to fucking lose your arm if you're not careful.
much, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Not.
It's not. Stop playing with your fucking illusions.
What? He has his ball. I have my illusions.
And I have a fucking cane. Oh wait, no, I don't have my cane on me. Don't have my cane on me right now. I gave it to Stark.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Casey goes blind.
I see.
Mm.
Alright.
I need to get something like magical ball or something to just throw.
Ew, it's a lot of fun.
Hmm. I see. Give that apple away.
Well.
Alright.
Have we even been given
I'm
like
going to retire into the library for the night, though. What was that?
I was going to say, did we even get like a day of when we're going to Fallbrook? All I know is that we're preparing, but we've not really been given a.
TM.
Hmm.
DM, yeah. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Enjoy your fishing dreams. He didn't hear what I said.
No, I don't think you did. Who? Oh no, okay, that's just the... Okay. He went through there, came out, yeah, okay. I saw, like, movement coming out of the portal, and then I realized, wait, that was the professor.
You're tired.
I'm tired, let's finish these patrols and retire.
Yeah. Guardsman here.
Yeah, I was supposed to say guardsman.
Hello, professors.
Hello. Not just making, doing quick scans before we retire for the night. Alright, leave you to it.
Got any ideas? Any ideas?
On what?
In regards to... Again, we do not think it is an immediate threat that is nearby. We are just simply asking you to take precautions. It seems to be far enough away that it shouldn't come here. And this is a problem for... If it does, then the professors, with your assistance, I'm sure can handle it.
So if you do see it, just report it. I'm going to fucking commit that today. It's fine.
Let me guess, it's a bottle of arson.
No.
I can't actually...
It is actually, it literally is a bottle of arson.
Yes, there's the only thing you really can commit.
Do you want to test that?
Okay, wait, what?
Something I can't commit.
Huh? Not what? Common, my worst enemy.
Mm-hmm. I'll fucking show you, Arson.
Cortez.
Sneaking around, making sure things were fine.
You know you don't need to, right?
I'm aware, but I also couldn't find any of the light instructors, so... or any of the other students, except for Gavin, but Gavin doesn't really fit my training structure. And Lux isn't here to punch my lights out today, so...
I think for today, I think you can relax on the training.
But I'm getting so close. I can feel it. I don't know what it is, but it's there.
Mm-hmm. I can believe it, but I think, considering how late it's getting, and the fact the lighthouse already went off, it's probably time for you to retire to the dorm islands, maybe even your room itself.
Fair enough. I guess I could try meditation again. So hard to concentrate sometimes. Alright.
It can be. Also, Cortez, thank you for the gift.
Yeah. Okay.
The horn decorations.
I did notice them. Oh. Yeah.
They were
They look very nice.
unmarked as to who gave them to me, but considering that Cortez wanted to have a duel with me and actively grabbed my horn, you see my... She read that, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can...
Mm-hmm.
Regardless. Alright.
It's fine, he didn't do anything else. Before you get worried.
It's scary how quickly you're starting to learn about me.
Well, that's what happens when we spend time together. You get to know one another a little bit more. Do you mind if we take a small detour to the graveyard?
Certainly.
Doesn't look like anyone's here, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of these fucking problems are just getting 10 times worse.
I know I've said it plenty of times, but just another reminder, if you do need any assistance, I'm always available.
I know. I just don't know what to do in these situations because they are medical. But, again, I've been piled on. I've got another 2 things to deal with now. On top of all my other problems I have. And none of them have any sort of
Immediate solution.
Well, not even immediate solution.
Solution?
A temporary solution. At that. And now we have the worry of the, as rude as it sounds, Augusta. I could tell that what the prophecy said. What the prophet said about the North. Shaken up by it. She is, at least. And when Liang hears about it, he's going to be shaken up about it as well.
Well, as our esteemed professor has discovered, it might not be giant in nature, it could be elven.
Could be. But still, we can't throw it out right out into the wind, can we? you know. Just so much to do, and I just don't have the answers for it.
It'll work out, dear.
I hope so. I really do.
I believe it will. I have hope.
These students only have a limited amount of time here with us. And some of them probably won't even, no offense, some of them might not even make it to the end of the year if they're not careful.
Not entirely untrue, but that's... We can do what we can and hope that fate is smiling upon us.
You know for a fucking fact. Look, how do I explain this? Fate has never been kind. It has never been kind, and it never will. It will play its cards the way it wants to. And so far on my end, not everything has gone to plan. You know, fate and all of that.
If it's any consolation on fate's part, the circumstances that we both have gone through have brought us here at the same time and allowed us to meet and come together.
It's why I said that not everything has been bad. I mean, there's a thing here, but I don't think you can do it anymore here, so it's fine. I don't know if you were given the scoop on the visions or the stuff Ellie heard. She heard Kari.
She didn't mention that in her and when she was talking with us in the debrief.
She told her friends, and I was there for it. But it might have just been a mistalk on her own. I don't know.
Cover for your thoughts, dear.
Just everything. Everything's just kind of hitting at a head. The library, the students, the professors, no offense, half of them are fucking insane, and I will add you to that list.
Never a dull moment.
No. I think the one fucking curse about being medical here is the fact that I have to care for everybody here. And I mean everybody. That includes professors that would rather take whiskey to their leg than have an actual medical professional check them up. I'm calling out Cassidy for that.
Understandably.
Fucking idiot tried to use whiskey on his leg. Or said he was going to use whiskey on his leg. So... because he let a manta ray? Yeah, manta ray. Have a nibble at his leg.
Not his smartest moment.
No offense, I feel really bad saying this, but he has been having a lot of them recently. He's been more focused on, well, I don't know how to explain it. Making sure that he's lone wolfing everything. Which is something I don't want. Like, at all. But he won't stop doing it. I know it's a hard habit to break out of. But I don't know about you, but Liam is in the hospital because of this. For him lone wolfing things. I don't want one of these.
Well, we will continue.
I don't want one of the professors dying or the students dying because they think they can lone wolf everything. When there is an easily preventable cause.
Together we stand united as one. We'll just keep reminding Cassidy and the students of the motto, and hopefully it will eventually stick.
Mottos are... how do I explain it? I guess they're easier to remember when you're actually doing the thing. Cassidy, it's kind of hard to get that in his head.
Well, I at least was there to help assist him with the large one, so at least he had a little help. It's a start. Baby steps.
It's a start, yes. I don't know, I've been telling him to stop drinking less and all of that, so, I mean, at least he listened to me on that. Ugh, it's all just a fucking mess at this point. I was informed about the Outdoria mission that they did, but well before I got here. About the the Black Knights or Black Guards? Something like that.
Black Guards, that's right.
Yes. I feel like I was just saying that, just like... Are you good?
Oh.
That's not... Oh, full moon.
I think it's time for bed.
Why, you scared the... you scared something's going to happen?
Maybe. At this point, I will admit, Yes, I don't want to. I don't want to get sucked into something last minute before I'm trying to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed and hope that that precedent sets that I can get a nice sleep.
You'll be in the teachers. You'll be in my office. You'll be in my bed. I'm sure you'll get a good night's sleep.
Fair.
Why did you have to think about that? Wait, what? What?
Let's go, dear.
Okay. Should we get food beforehand?
A midnight snack would be nice. But then we
I don't think it's a midnight snack, dear. It's basic fucking, like, this isn't like a snack. This is like actual, dinner for us. It's gonna be late, but
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think the Great Hall is set up.
The cafe?
So we had to grab something from the cafe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Getting smaller and smaller each time. I'm generally getting smaller each goddamn time.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, cadets.
Did you see the weird thing?
Yeah.
Vaguely,
Yes, we did. Any
I
idea?
don't think it's anything to worry too much about it.
Considering those pulses usually happen once a year, it was just weird.
Yeah. That only happens once a year.
It usually only happens during Spirit Week.
I was about to say, they look very similar to the Spirit Week pulse. Agreed.
It did.
And I saw a giant flash of light in the distance that shot up in the air and then...
Yeah. That was similar to Spirit Week, yeah.
A lot brighter, though. Like, everything turned really, really bright.
You're tilting your head.
You stopped. You looked at. Well, because I was. You looked like you had a question, so I was like, "Yes, you can."
Oh no, I don't have a question. It's more I'm just, looking with my limited vision, which I have come to notice. Things are getting a little bit more blurry, which is not good. It's fine. Figure it out.
Any preference of what you want?
I don't mind. I don't know why immediately I saw this and immediately thought that Waycrest was right behind me about to bully me for the fact I eat plain rice. Oh. Midnight sparring? No, 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 no. Could I have a fork?
You need, yeah.
Yeah, I don't... actually, just give me a spoon. Thanks, dear.
No problem, dear.
Should we take these back and go work on the papers? Which, by the way, I had to clear up the papers. Because, do you remember when we left them in a bit of a rush?
Yes.
I did tidy your side up and I did tidy mine. I did put them in your normal place, though.
Okay. Thank you, dear. Oh. I'm gonna have to help Cassie with his reports.
What's Cassie not been doing his reports? Ooh.
Well, no, it's just a new report in regards to the Seymour situation, because we were witness to Seymour heading out and debriefing the cadets.
Good night, cadets.
No. Good night. Did they say what they assumed it is?
To be honest with you, I think it might be better if you go in front of me. I currently don't have my tremors hands up, so I can't really, see.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of realised when I had to give Rise some of my mana.
I see. Oh.
Oh.
Apologies, just making sure I'm not walking too fast for you.
Mm-hmm. I generally can't see anymore. Oh shit. Place hot?
I thought you were right behind me.
No, I was not. I stopped for a second. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Forward and onward.
I turned around, I saw you were gone, I went, oh shit.
And when you weren't immediately behind me, I came back. That's why. Oh,
I appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
That was on
dear.
me for not following. Oh, it is like pitch black in here. I can barely fucking see anything.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh. Fucking see this place fine though.
That's good.
It's fucking bright as hell.
Well, the white and grey color scheme probably helps with that a little bit.
Yeah, it does actually. Boop. Get up. Yippee! What?
What? Hi.
Aren't your characters in a aren't you guys cutie together?
You don't know shit.
Oh bullshit! I don't know shit.
You always seem to join in right as I'm ending. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah. Good stream. Very good stream. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. What to say?
Oh, wow. How dare you?
I'm just ending stream. Give me a hot second as I just finish up, and I'll be down to curse you out for what you did.
Curse me out. I do. Damn. I didn't do anything that was caught on camera.
Motherfucker.
I did nothing wrong. I'm a paragon of paragons. I am no renegade choices. I am the shepherd of shepherds.
He is the shepherd of the shepherds. Anyway, yeah. Fuck you, Shiro. Fuck you, Shiro. So, I'm just trying to remember. Monday is Wardens. I believe I'm helping out NPC for the first part of the attack on the town. I might stream that, I might not. I'm kind of finicky on it. There is something, Tuesday, Rosewood's not happening. It's happening in like every 2 weeks, they said. If it might turn to 3 weeks. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Also this Friday, I will not be doing Varsity. I have way too many stuff to be doing. Varsity right now. At least for this week, I'm not going to do it. So yeah, the only 2 RPs that we're doing is Monday and Saturday, which is Ascension again. Trying to think if there's any others. Is there any others? Not that I can think of, actually. I'm turning that off. Yeah, I can't think of any others. Hopefully things go better. I say better, but we shall see. Yeah, right, I'm gonna get off because I'm tired. It is nearly 9 AM. I gotta sleep. Good night. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday. See you on Monday. Bye-bye. Good night.